Hello? Where did I go? There we go. He's a ghost. Woo, spooky. Hello, everybody. What's going on? How we doing today, Mr. Juvie with the 85 stream streak, thank you very much. Chuber with the 80 stream streak, thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome back, guys. Good to see everybody here today. Hope we're all excited for some repo action. Congratulations on your first North Princess. Hell yeah. And why Chuba is sleeping? What's going on? What the hell? Get this off my damn screen. There we go. Yo, Jack, what's good? What do we got today? Today we got North Princess with the first as well. Snowblade, Chewy. Not my own, Molly. Rose Duelist. Baby Beans, Gurj Juvie, welcome in. How did Yasuo get into the house? Well, with an HDMI cable. That's impressive. How do you do that? That's impressive. HDMI cables. Wow, so delicious. Still walking. I don't know how long he'll be. Well, he's got approximately something like not a lot of time. We're starting at 15 after, ladies and gentlemen. So, brace yourselves. The lobby will be opening very soon. 15? Yeah, in very soon. In very soon. That's early? We always start at, well, I guess we always start 30 minutes in, right? I guess I could push it to the 30 minutes, so 30 after. We'll start at 30 after, how about that? That gives Yulin some time, gives some more people time to rally together. Let's do 30 after. Why is this repeating one track? I don't know. Is a Reaper? I'm trying to find a specific song. It's a little difficult because all of this OST is in Japanese. If only I could read. Damn it. Damn, Yoikin the ultimate boo-boo. It's okay. It's basically the last boo. I should rename it to the final boo-boo, because he doesn't do it anymore. Yeah. It's in the past. It's in the past. It's a good memory. This side can't stop me because I don't know how to read. Exactly. Exactly. Precisely. DW. Yeah. Good times. Good show. I hardly remember it, but from what I remember, it was good. I'm getting emails from Apple. Specifically, Apple developers. Do I look like I develop on an Apple? Okay. Do I look like I develop? No. I don't do that. Okay, I don't do that. So what's going on here? I don't know. The swearing episode? Oh my god. I like totally forgot about that. I remember the Buster spinoff, but I never watched it because I thought it was gonna be stupid. I didn't really like Buster compared to all the other characters, so I was like, why is he getting a spinoff? I don't know. It's just it didn't. Meh, meh. Hey, it's Franklin. Hello? YouTube.com. Aloha from Maui. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, I missed this show. I say that, but I wouldn't watch it today. Hey. Hey. Hey, DW. Oh, that was a good show. That was a good show. I'm just gonna say it, but they don't make shows like they used to. Especially no damn cartoons for kids. God damn it. These kids, they be watching these plants, vegetables and fruits, dancing around. What the hell is that? I used to measure time in episodes of Arthur. Oh my god. I think I did that too, but I did that with something called Bing and Bong, Bing and Bong. What was it called? God damn it. Little Planets? Tiny Planets? Tiny Planets. Because it was shorter. Those were like very short episodes, Bing and Bong. So every time that they started the show, I was like, oh god, okay, here we go. This is 15 minutes. It's roly poly oly. It's roly poly oly. I hardly remember this part. I honestly only remember like the chorus. It's roly poly oly. Hooray! Yo, Juice is Sour. Bow Bow. Yeah, Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales is also fun with Dragon Tales. What is it? I wish with all my heart. Was that it? Yeah? Dude, where are these shows now? Yeah, there should be Paw Patrol. Like, what? It's just boom. It's such a boomer take. Where are these shows now? Oh boy, here we go. Hold on. Oh god. Shubi hates this version of Digimon. He hates this opening so bad. Why? You ever hear the German opening of this song? Of Digimon, I guess? It's like an actual anime opening. I mean, I will say, if this was in English as an opening, I would probably prefer this over Digimon, Digital Monsters. Yeah, yeah. Oh, how many of you know this one right here? Any minute now. Oh man. My heart. Oh, the moon. What am I listening to? I can't show the videos because it'll just DMCA the VOD. You know the kids game? It was a kids game for Bear in the Big Blue House. I used to play the goodbye song whenever I left for the night in VR chat. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good song. The French anime. No, this is called. Oh, wait, yeah, yeah. This is called Yoko. With the big heads. That was short. Intros didn't need to be 5 minutes back then. I remember number 3 being my favorite when I was a kid. Number 3 and number 1. Yeah, Kids Next Door. It was sick. What else was there? Well, there's this. Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show. Courage, the Cowardly Dog. Rah. It's up to Courage to save his new home. You made me look bad. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. I didn't watch too much Ben 10. Ed and Nettie I did. Totally Spies. Martin Mystery. 5 was really cool, yeah. Cow and Chicken, yeah. Oh, God. Yo, you guys know this one right here? I wonder how many people would know this. This is kind of later on. Oh. Max and Ruby. Banger. Ba-da-dun. I know it because my brother watched it. Oh, Billy and Mandy, one of my favorites. I'm trying to think of other ones no one's mentioned. I mean, no one said. Yeah, oh my god, the Easter episode. You guys remember this one? $1997. Oh Lord, oh God, sweet Jesus me. I hear it today. Wow. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to start here in about 5 minutes. I don't remember this one. Yeah, this is... What childhood cartoon was that song right there? That's so weird. Wow. I don't remember that one. Straight into the Franklin theme song. I'm so sorry. We started with just listening to a bunch of old cartoon, like, openings. Like this one right here. Anyone know this one? Dude. You know this is later on in, like, life because it's 45 seconds long compared to the ones, like, earlier on in childhood. This was shot on Bandicam. I'll miss stage 1, don't fail. You can't miss stage 1. That's the most important one. What the hell, man? That was Oswald the Octopus. I had another one in my head. I forgot it now. Are we stopping if we fail? If we fail in an hour's time, then we will make a new save. If we fail at like 3 to 4 hours in, then yeah, we'll be stopping. I loved Oswald too. I only remember the episode with the octopus and the stealing penguin with the marshmallows. But between anything between 1 hour and 3 hours, we'll just make a new playthrough. If we hit 3 hours, I think we'll just stop. And we'll just call it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Pressure. Nah, there's no pressure. We only almost wiped last week at the end. No pressure. No. We'll be fine. I'm gonna try to escape my place of employment to join. I wish you luck with your breakout. I still haven't done the new lose game, so I kind of want to do it. Wait, what new lose game? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that the thing was broken. Yeah, you're right. Hopefully that doesn't happen when we load in today. Hopefully it's all good. We're starting in about 2 minutes. Let me get my R2 Mod Man out. I was trying to think of another... I had another cartoon in my head that I wanted to play, but it slipped my mind. Oh, I love Dexter's Lab. That was definitely, like, top 3 favorite. Were you race? Oh. Well, on one hand, I hope we wipe so we can start a new playthrough finally, but on the other hand, it is great to keep getting cosmetics, so I can't complain about more and more cosmetics. You said Soggy's joining later? That's fine. Speed Racer. All right, feel free to join the lobby. Feel free to join.
Hello.
Test. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Oh man, he's so quiet compared to the stream.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Yeah. Wait, do I have wrong setting?
I'm like, hello, what's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Oh, this is the right mic. Am I just really quiet?
You're fine.
Oh. You said to be late. This liar.
We're just
boy.
supposed to carry this man?
Hello?
Yeah, she's just gonna AFK, I guess. Hey, yo, Juvie, you hear me? Hey, hey, Juvie! Juvie! Juvie!
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
you hear me?
I do. I was on my settings.
Hello?
I got. Hello.
Yeah, what? Hello, do you hear me or no? Uh, This is exciting!
Yeah. I think for replayability, like the outfit stuff is just the best stuff to it, like some kind of progression. Did you keep-
Absolutely. Yeah. Permanent, like, outfit cosmetics is,
Yeah.
very good.
Very good, very good. Or streaming. Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Let me invite people to the stream together that I always forget about.
You forgot.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Who else typically streams this?
I do.
Okay, Gerjuvi.
Always. Nice, thank you. I almost reached 50 followers if anyone wants to follow me.
Hey, dude, you can almost be an affiliate without ever streaming in your entire life.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Nice,
Buongiorno.
Juvie, how
Sorry,
many followers do you have?
Well, I need a moment to check because I
46.
keep forgetting where I look.
He has 46.
6 apparently.
Wow. I have 33 and I have never done anything either.
Let's go. Let me follow you.
The Great Exchange. It's so beautiful.
Follow. There you go.
From
Follow me. Set me free. What you said?
the Great
Yeah, then.
Exchange from RuneScape?
Oh. No.
Did you then say something?
He said that he hates me and that he doesn't actually want to be here.
Oh. It's pretty sad.
He also said, that if we wipe, we're losers and that we should never play this game again.
Oh.
Yeah.
The mutant changed.
Yeah, it's that
Said
streamer.
what I said.
Yeah, he did.
Fuck
I remember how he used to
Oh, my
be mad at me in
cosmetics,
League
goddammit.
because I was so bad.
Oh god, I'm an abomination. I forgot about how I look.
What? Alright, you can do... Oh, I see. Hello.
Juice of sour. Bow bow.
Um...
My text-to-speech, no, my CCs just said, Jules also lower Bob AI. From me saying juice of
Bob?
sour bow bow.
Huh?
I don't even understand.
Me neither.
Bum, 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 bum. We'll start at 40 after. Proper.
You right?
You're hot, mate. Bloody hot in it.
Okay, did you open up the right like doors that you can't join? Are we like in the right, you know, with more than 6 players?
Yes.
Check Robo Union.
Look, player joining.
Okay.
Schubert has-
that you can't join.
The maximum is 20. I literally can't increase more than that. Hey, welcome in.
There's Rose.
Hey,
Me.
it's a me, Rose Duelist.
You're a tourist?
Uh,
Is he cutting off on
Eh?
purpose?
it's
Wait,
it's me,
Yubi, why
Rose.
are you a pineapple?
Wait, Juby, why are you a pineapple?
What the heck? Isn't
Because
the
you
pineapple green at the top and yellow like the reverse of me?
You're like
What?
corn.
Pineapple.
You're like
Looks
corn.
like a pineapple to me.
I look pretty hard, like I look, you know, as diverse as possible, I guess. I forgot how to
Diverse as
color
possible.
myself, to be honest.
Whoa.
Soka, soka.
That's colorist.
That is really
What?
colorist and messed up.
Painting thing.
Lexis, Red Bull.
Hmm?
Lexis, Red Bull.
Yulin, say something.
Well, what? Wait,
I'm
isn't Red Bull red and blue?
very
Oh, okay.
quiet, I know.
Why does Yulin
No,
sound
it's-
far away? Am I deaf? Yulin.
4 then to
I think he's
200.
eating.
He's
He's
consuming
exhausted.
and
Oh,
exhausted.
sorry.
No, his headset mic is just quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like I used to be.
I
No, it's not
honestly
enough,
have no
Antoine.
idea how to fix it. They don't have a like.
I just raised you up to
output
200%. Now you
Me
sound
too.
Yeah.
Just boost them.
Even though it was used to be exactly my problem in the past, I didn't know what I like. It was just another headset that did the trick for me at some point.
If it
Boost
if it
the
really
femboy.
bothers me, I can put my big screen around my neck and talk into that. But
Oh.
I don't want to do that.
That sounds uncomfortable. So, everybody, how is the weather in your locations?
Take it
why
from
are
me.
you
I want
hot?
it gone.
Fucking hot. Fucking
Hot
hot.
and wet.
Changing
Gimme,
every
gimme,
30
gimme.
minutes.
I want hot. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I don't think you want 100 degrees hot.
I think she
I
does.
would want anything but the cold.
Well, not in Celsius.
At this point, I want 110 degree weather again.
Okay, Chewie, take my weather. No problem. Take it from me,
No,
please.
yes.
I will take the heat.
No, he wants a hot bros.
He wasn't hot?
Yeah,
Yeah.
110 is like 30 something, I think.
Oh, best weather
currently
ever.
84 degrees here.
In
with
Celsius, it would be
69%
40.
Humidity.
40, yeah, that's so hot, man.
He wants a nice steaming 40.
I
Guys,
do
I'm
not
back.
want any more fucking rain.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. The hotter it
Rain,
gets, the
rain.
more likely it'll be to rain.
Well,
We
Unless
get
you're like,
monsoons here.
the
yeah.
more rain, the
Oh,
less
yeah.
fire. Oh.
It's not
We
fun.
don't want to
There's a lot
go
of
on.
water.
No, okay. There can be too much water.
Send it all to California. They need some water right about now.
Yeah.
Haven't they been needing water for like the last 2 decades?
Yeah. More so the last decade.
Didn't they like mess up with
Everything?
something they wanted to build? Like
A dam?
a dam or something, yeah?
Yeah.
And maybe they shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I think that certainly made it worse. Oh, it's 40 after. Let's get into the game!
GG's, good luck.
GG's, good luck, have fun. Also, if it breaks, then it breaks, and we'll just start from zero.
And
Bye.
loading screen. We're still all loading, yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going in.
I'm still driving.
Dude, don't you know how to park?
Oh,
Oh,
stuck at loading.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I'm
wait.
here.
Yeah,
Wait.
it just takes a moment. Yeah, we're at level 21. I don't think we're meant to be this
Yay!
far along at this point.
Why do I feel like the judge?
You're the judge. Oh no.
I can't see.
Bro, this escape to skip.
my trusty handy dandy pen.
How strong are we?
I.
Very strong.
Extremely.
I am so pretty.
Wow.
Wait, where's my cards? Where's my tiny
What
card?
is this? Diffie, bro.
He's supposed to give you CPR, I
Taking the
think.
Diffie, bro.
CPR, 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 CPR. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh.
Ish. Oh, Lexi, your health. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Listen.
Oh,
Grandpa.
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Big bada boom.
Bye bye, Grandpa.
So long.
Okay, hi, Ducky. How are you?
Unfortunately, we had a casualty in that process.
Ah, there's a big casualty here.
Pull it, pull it. I don't think we're off to a good
Hello.
start, ladies and
What?
gents.
Hey, we have to.
oh! I just got one shot. He really turned around and shot.
Yeah,
Where's my
I
stuff
saw.
at?
You died over here. I don't know where the door is broken.
Look out! Hot lady!
Ouch! Wait, why did you hurt me?
Eee, there's a big.
Damn, she kind of like tanky.
I don't know, whatever the hell that is.
Is that the birthday boy?
Dead, bro.
Yeah, it's a birthday boy.
It was the birthday boy.
Oh, dear me. I'm too small. Oh, that's the head
Let's go.
Boom. The
Bada
gains are
bing, bada boom.
crazy
You
out
sing
here.
over the rainbow.
Somewhere out there over the...
Over the rainbow. I'm not gonna explode
Somewhere
over here.
over the rainbow.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Oh, that's a trudge. Oh, hell no. Ugh. Did it die? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm so bad at grenade throwing. I used to be so much better. Oh, God. Oh, where's the schloot? Oh, they're like stuck up top. I think I know exactly where they are.
Oh, there's something tiny here.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, Your Majesty.
No, no, not me. You got the like the royal hair.
I'm the judge. I'm Judge Jury Execution.
Hey, hell yeah! Let's go. You got the clogs, so you
My
did.
tiny little cart.
I have to set up a thing. I'm working on some like audio related triggers from the chat. It's just a bit of extra effort at the moment. Essentially, it'll read out a specific word from Icon, and it'll auto do it for me, so I don't have to keep switching over to clogs. Wait, this is sick! Ha ha ha, this is sick! Beware, I have Havidi Kadivi.
Whoa.
Ha ha
I
ha!
have a tranquilizer.
Hey, nice. I have shotgun and the plasma thing, but
Oh.
I'm out of shotgun ammo. What is that noise? Oh, hello.
Yo.
Sorry, just... This wand, you know?
What do?
It's really Avada Kedavra.
What?
Avada Kedavra.
Why are you killing people?
He's a wizard, Harry.
I do.
Yum.
Shuvi, help!
Oh shit. Oh, I have something in my hand myself.
Juvi! Why would he do that?
Is it safe to go in there? Or am I?
It's all good. My wand. My wand! I think it blew up. I'm so sad.
Gone.
Man, I don't even care about no doors no more.
I somehow managed to get it stuck.
You Austin Powers it through doors, that's crazy.
We do.
Okay, but this is definitely gonna put us over. Do we want to still put it in?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
5 more, or 4 more.
Okay, then let's just.
I know.
Oh.
that- Ah! Jack! Nani okore? Can I just put Jack here before he...
Like a glove. The 14 music, yeah, I've been listening to a lot of the OST. It's actually so good for like, especially games like this. It's just so goofy.
What the fuck?
Did you activate the
Hey.
staff?
I didn't. I was just carrying it.
Oh. It didn't hit me. It's just I heard I thought it was the clown.
I don't know. I wasn't doing anything until until you walked around the corner.
Are you alive?
Koyo.
Hi.
Oh.
I think Lexi died.
Oh, really? Yuland is also dead, but I don't know where his head is. Up and down.
Up.
Do you have a weapon, Juvie? Oh, he's dead. Oh, what is that? There's a thing in the sky. Don't go that way. Where do I go? I'm not safe anywhere. Oh god. No! I'm alive.
Lexi said it's like under the barrels in that room, so where he had it off.
She's after me.
Did you copy that, Koyo?
No, I didn't. Hold on. What'd you say?
Lexi said it's like in the room where you was off with the trudge, like she fell under the barrels. Like
Ah, I see.
under the barrels in the room.
Okay. Ooh. I got you! What's up, Ronmu? Hello, hello. Oh, God.
Oh no!
No!
Well-
Tiny cart.
At least she's not between the railings, so they'll find her, surely.
Surely.
Well, they need to extract like right now.
This is getting close.
Yeah.
I do believe in these two though.
Honestly, even if we're not the ones to be rezzed, they just need more people alive.
Oh god. Maybe it's the caffeine I just had, but holy shit, my heart's racing.
This is a scary game, you know.
Well, I
But the
mean, I
jump
think
scares.
it's just because
Another dead body?
because I know that if
See a
we
dead body.
fail, Koyo's just gonna be like, well, that's it. And
It's
end
true.
stream.
That's
It's true, guys.
There's two.
Yeah, it's totally what Koyo said earlier.
it was the opposite of what he said.
We are like
Oh, what?
5 more
Did he say
minutes and we're
something
now
that-
in.
Well, I mean, I had to AFK for like the first 3
No,
minutes.
Essentially, if we wipe within the first hour to 3 hours, we're just gonna start a new playthrough, a new run.
Yay!
If we wipe at the 3 hour mark or forward, we'll
Cairo
be done
might
for
actually
today.
Get to play Yuland.
Yeah. Oh God! Help! I don't want this. Help me!
Somebody's gotta get
Good
You don't
boy.
gotta be like that.
It's
Give him
genuinely
back.
upsetting when he's like, I'm rushing home, I'm skipping nap, I'm literally like putting myself out to be here. And he
off
gets
me!
through 1 round, and then he's like, Brad, here, it's so early. I'm like, don't fucking complain and make it my problem.
Oh hey.
Aw! Damn it!
I always end 4 to 5 hours in. It's always this way.
Revived.
I know.
The head
That's
chicken.
okay. We just didn't want to all die.
Yeah.
And like I get it, you know, from Kairo's perspective. He wants to play.
Any health?
He sees us all having fun. He's
I
like,
can give you some.
be there.
Here,
I can
I'll
join.
give you some.
I mean, like it's yeah.
I remember that feeling of, you know,
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Fine.
watching
Yeah.
Koyo and
What
friends
happened?
run around
Or
VR
Benny.
chat worlds and be like, man, I wish I was.
No!
Oh,
Well,
Jimmy.
Hi. Tim managed to
Hi,
find you on
welcome
set. Oh, thank you, man.
Papaya.
Searching for your head.
Bad dragon product placement.
Call it Cthulhu.
If I had the stamina, I would do this for 8 hours. I would, but I just
I sure-
I get
oh.
hungry when I'm hungry. I don't care about anything else but food. So
I don't
Oh,
know.
and I don't eat on stream. I just
This
can't.
is a visible guy, right? So the
That's
balloons are
fair.
his like traps, I guess.
Okay.
But if you
Simply
like
get
touch
Soylent.
him, they attract him.
Wait, what?
Simply get Soylent.
Soylent?
Silent.
Yeah, the food replacement.
Genuinely startled me.
It's not like the movie.
Okay, I was gonna say, what are you on about right on the
Wait,
movie?
hold on. Do you not actually know about like the Soylent, like the real product?
No.
God
It's a powder.
Rip.
You mix it with water,
Oh, hi.
and it's just food replacement. It's all of the nutritional value you would need in a day, but they
talking
don't
about
recommend
Soylent?
like replacing
Bad.
all of your food. But like
I
if you
see.
just had a day where you were like, yeah, I just need to be doing something
What's
like
fighting
streaming
with
for
me?
24 hours. It's literally just like you have a milkshake next to you, and you can add anything you want to it. I always add
Oh
crystal
yeah.
light.
They
I
used to sell a product like that back in the 2000s.
Oh,
I
It was
tried
kind of
to.
a scam.
My mother tried to do. I have also like
Oh,
an
and
unbaked
sure.
meat diet, and I was so bad. I was so hungry all the time. Didn't work at all.
I never got hungry when I did it. It was very weird because it was like you're drinking and you're literally feeling your stomach get full from it, which is like bizarre.
I did something similar. It was more like a lunch, but it was like dinner time lunch. But because I was streaming, it just made more sense to have it at the time. But I just made fruit smoothies. So whenever I get hungry, it's essentially like a drink, really. And I just be sipping on that.
You know, Yuland, there are times when I want to open my mouth and say something, but then I realize we're not on your stream anymore, and shouldn't be saying anything like that.
You typically don't say the things that I would be scared of you saying here that is acceptable on the other stream. The stuff
I
I'm
know.
scared of that comes out on Koyo stream is the, oh my god, you're so hot, I want to fucking bend you over. And I'm like, chill out, chill!
Can't see that.
I'm at 10 HP in a dream.
I mean, I was thinking
I hope
more
Lexi's okay.
PG.
Hey, what's
or,
up,
like,
Cap?
light
Oh, thank you.
PG-13, just lightly R-rated stuff. But
It's an 18 plus channel.
You can
700
DM it to me
streams
if
here.
you want.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I don't know. I guess
I have a
just
little bit of
feel. I don't know. Technically, I haven't known like Yukoyo and Yuzubi as
is
long
Rose
as I
dead?
have Yuland. So I guess I'm more comfortable doing it on Yuland's stream. I don't know.
Hey, look, man. You know, Yuland forced you to post that Twitter link as a raid message.
Shut the fuck up! That was a week ago.
I didn't hear that story. Tell me what happened. What was it?
No, it's nothing. It's not.
It
It wasn't even that bad.
Buff VRC girl.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad, it was very telling.
I'm like,
It's telling of something everybody already knew.
I mean, I have
If you've ever seen my cat girl in VR chat, you already know I like buff ladies.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
yeah, I do know your character in Watch It.
yeah, I know Yuland loves the Garuden ladies a lot.
Hey,
Is
hey,
Lexi
that's
okay?
an everybody thing.
yeah.
The only
Barely
thing I
made
don't
it.
like about Gerudos is the weird bridge of their nose, but that's just
I
more
think
of
we're
a
good.
me thing.
Everybody.
Wait, how do they look again? I
As a side
forgot.
note,
We
Would
do have
go-
late join, yeah.
As a
Gerudo.
side note,
There you go.
hi Cap, hi.
2 in there. 4 of us.
Good side note.
That should be.
I feel like I
You
didn't
winning,
see Cap
son?
for so long, and now I see
No.
him all over the place, and it makes me so happy.
I'm dead.
Who's Cap?
Cap 8879 from
Oh,
Germany.
Not from France.
Not from France, thankfully.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think they have a Rusk as a.
Ollie, hello.
Nice.
Is Julian still missing
Return.
action?
Return
No,
to the
I
land of the
see
living.
Euland.
Hi.
I mean, he looks like he's
Hey,
sort of missing,
hello.
but it's not in action. Just
Okay. So I don't have as much outfit stuff as you all. Fuck you.
well, it's fine. I'm just saying you have a giant hole in your head that doesn't
Oh, thank you. Thank you, have
doesn't
more stuff than
rend
me.
off. You know, you look
There's
great for
nothing
what.
wrong with the giant hole in my head, okay? It doesn't affect my brain, it doesn't affect my vision.
You're missing one eye though.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect anything, okay?
Yeah, it was a weird thing on the screen for a second.
I mean, you have the
Did I hear my
bag.
name?
I want the bag. I like the bag.
I
Yeah,
want a full
I
barrel.
can't wait
Ooh,
for
hey,
extract.
I want to
because
What's a
like
shotgun?
top bottom barrel.
Alright, who wants a
Not
shotgun?
me, not a-
No question.
Me.
Wait, what?
Where?
Oh, yeah, that was mine, but
Oh, you can have it. Jeff.
no,
That's
you
yours,
use
of
it
course.
because no, because
wait, I
I've
got. What do the hands in my vision mean?
Somebody go
Loom.
first.
Loom. It's Loom.
Oh yeah, she's gonna attack you, the hot lady.
Oh wait! Oh, don't run me over.
Hey, Reno, thank you for the primer. Thank you
Well, I was
for the
looking around, I
primer. I
was-
appreciate it.
Get off the room. It's a kid.
Should be.
There she is. Oh, she is already getting lasered.
Am I back? We back? Oh, okay. God damn it, we'll never finish level 21 at this rate, man. It's just like this level's cursed. I don't even know what happened. I just DC'd for a moment.
Oh.
That was
I
peculiar.
was trying to pick up a little thing on the ground and it was not moving. I was like, oh, is this bumped into the ground?
On my screen, I just pulled the shotgun trigger and it instantly like died. I don't
Apparently,
know if
I
it was me or
just
not.
DC'd.
On
What's up,
my
Cookie?
end, it was like that. I don't know what
Meow,
the
meow.
monster's called, but the mother from Hereditary was parrying your laser.
Oh god, imagine they could just do that.
Stop that blade!
The next moon
It was-
phase. They just parry your lasers. Your projectiles.
All of a sudden, it's all Blade Wolf all the time.
Did you see that?
I don't mind if I can get.
I don't mind.
Numi?
Carrying the car?
Hydrate.
Hydrate,
Numi.
you got it.
Let's go. Hype train. Let's go.
Oh, I thought you
Oh.
said hydrate, not hydrate.
Well, hydrate too. I'm thirsty.
Hello.
Yo.
Testy.
You are
Yo.
here.
Talking
Hi,
about
Yara.
the tasties.
Let's see. Let's switch to the game. It would help me if I put the game on the screen. Yeah,
We're
Very
missing.
helpful.
Oh, was it Juice's Tower?
there we go.
Where
Oh,
is Juice's
Juice, I haven't. He didn't say anything in chat. I think.
Well, I'm gonna get some water really quick, so be right back.
Okay.
Hi.
Many players today, indubitably. I mean, this is actually like,
I think they're regular size players, excuse you.
yeah, this is. I think like this is relatively small group, to be honest. We've had like 15 people sometimes.
Yeah. We've had like twice this.
Yeah, especially on like lethal, we've had like
Small.
20 people at
This group is
sometimes.
huge.
Hello.
Big Chungus.
I
Big
think it's
chunk.
bigger than average.
Bad. Bad to the bone. Bad. Wow, fast loading time this time, huh?
Oh. Must be the area.
Janet Station.
Super moon.
Juvie, I'll leave
keep
the
going.
shotgun to you then.
Moon.
The thing I
Yeah.
You've been
where,
stopped by the moon.
where's the shotgun?
Right here.
The moon hunts you.
Somewhere. The moon haunts you.
Thank you.
Say please. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Ooh.
Beep, ba, 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 da, boop. Ba, 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 da, boop. Beep, ba, 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 da, boop.
Nope, nope.
Ba, 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 da,
Nope,
Like
skiddy,
Creole.
diddy.
No.
Holy smokes!
What? Oh, the
Nobody
TV.
saw that.
I didn't see it. And now I saw it on your stream.
No,
So what?
you did not see nothing.
I did see it on your stream.
You
After
did see
said it.
nothing.
I did.
What happened?
I don't know. And for why?
I need to be one of those people and go, Mr. Streamer, give me fucking.
Discover
Eco-
and see
Econ Poppy.
all over
What is your...
the world.
I don't remember.
What you
Your
don't remember?
Twitch.
I can just type a message to your thing.
Okay.
Read there.
There we go. Because it was
That
like...
is my
Can you receive
3
it?
or 0.
Bomba Club. I sent it.
Bumbleclaw. Let's see, do I...
Hello.
Hi.
Rose!
Wait, where'd you speak?
Rose!
Yes! Oh. Thank you. Wait, what's that picture?
Let's
Is
see.
it always there?
Picture?
You had a picture on your chest.
Oh, it's poop.
Why am I not getting... Why am I not getting the thing? What the fuck?
What's a thing?
Um...
Chrome?
I
you
got
using
a
Chrome?
like message of... yeah, I have Firefox. It works.
Yeah.
Awaiting
Should be in your
response. You
inbox.
invited error VT.
Do I need to like open your thing? On
No.
like,
It should be in your dashboard.
Or inbox.
Or your inbox, yeah.
Yeah. I
Juvie!
am very professional, yes.
Juvie!
Oh, there we go. I
Yo,
have
yo,
to like
what's
open
up?
your stream and it shows there like join.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Small
Yeah.
indie company, by the way.
you. Yo, thank
Huh?
you.
Small indie company.
Yeah. Very professional indie company here.
Yes.
Thanks,
very much.
Amazon. Thank you so much.
I would
Ooh,
be
what the
someone
hell?
else. It's
That's
a bug.
crazy. Whoa.
Around and
Reminds me of Teletubbies. Who died?
Lex.
Oh god. Beep, pa, 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 da, bo. Pa, 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 da, skidabadabadee, pa, pa. Oh, you guys just completely... Juvie!
Yeah.
Never mind. Do your thing. I found a cube. We need this. This is one of... Hello.
Nice. Why am I not?
Are you not Spider-Man?
Did this help? Oh, okay. Why you're hiding, man?
I wasn't trying to.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Like, yeah. There was the update.
Blue!
Did the update break the button too?
Wait, what button?
The extraction button.
I don't.
What the heck is that?
Oh, is that what? I'm not sure. I hope not.
Because we don't have it now.
What is?
What the fuck?
That's
That's what I wanna know.
crazy.
Me win.
Dirty.
That's crazy.
Me when you're
Me when your mom.
Oh,
God.
Me when your mom and. Cat World 2. Wow, haha. Wow, haha. Large and Oil. Adventure 1. Adventures 1. Yo, you
Yo.
guys ever see these games?
No, I said it was booked.
Housemaker.
I didn't.
It's for the Playcom 6.
Ooh, nice.
The fuck?
No, I don't know these games.
Well, you never played
What's on
Once
here?
Again? Or Yip
Never again.
Dog
Meeting
Realm?
at 10 p.m. though, man.
Ninja Cube. Oh hell yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, Ninja Cube, super
I think
large.
the sequel was kind of meh on the
Hey, you know
Ninja
what?
Cube.
Actually,
but-
I like the story in Ninja Cube 2.
yeah,
I thought it was
the
pretty
gameplay
good.
was a bit. They fucked up the gameplay though.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye bye.
Irina, later, have a good time.
Yep. Oh,
There's a stapler.
golden stapler.
Golden stapler.
I just go to this door. What was once upon a time a door?
Now it's a double door. A Dumbledore.
Is it Dumbledore?
Snape. Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Excuse me, I have a computer.
Yeah,
I'm a computer.
Nice.
I'm a
Yes,
computer
we will be
boy.
having a new dog. He's a Labradoodle.
Oh,
So-
Labradoodle, they're so cute.
Yeah,
And why she's purple?
Thank
That's
you.
so good.
I'm a DM you a picture.
Let's go. We should hand
yeah,
in.
please, I want to see.
what we have.
I love doggies. I really love doggies.
I didn't name him, but coincidence happened, and his name
Grab
is
the other
Freddy.
one.
Which
Ready?
is
Really? Grab the other
Yeah.
one.
Which is a coincidence that I just fucking love FNAF, and the dog's name is Freddy.
Aw, that's sweet though. Freddy the dog.
Yeah.
I love
Bring me
it.
back to life.
Can't wake up.
There we go. I sent it to you.
Where's the card?
Thank you.
I don't know. No card?
See our Dagu. I love Dagu.
Yes. He's in
Lovely.
the-
Thank you.
He's in
Aw,
the
the
living
cutest.
room.
Oh, the cutest bean ever. I love his
Yeah.
coat.
He's in the living room in like a fenced
I just
area,
assume it's gone.
chilling.
That's
Gone with the
That's
wind.
a beautiful eye. There's a
Oh.
Mr. Coyer, Mr. Coyer, Mr. Coyer, Mr. Coyer, Mr. Coyer,
Yep,
Mr.
yep,
Coyer, Mr.
yep,
Coyer, Mr.
yep,
Coyer,
got
Mr.
it,
Coyer.
got it,
Turn
got it,
around,
got
turn
it.
around,
Yep,
turn around, turn
yep,
around,
yep,
turn around, turn
yep,
around.
yep,
I
yep,
have the
yep.
Okay. All right, never mind.
Clear comms, guys. Jeez.
And I?
There.
Oh,
Pocket cards.
nice.
Not the only thing I have is not the only thing pocket I have, but okay.
Bop,
I mean, huh?
bop, bop, huh, huh,
Huh?
huh.
Frick this.
Okay, we need to make sure that the money doesn't fall.
That is true. We don't want that.
Oh,
No.
that's the sound I make every time I type out. Oh.
Yep.
All right.
You're making no sound
Good luck.
back here.
Ladies first.
Xuvi's
Oh.
apparently fucking dead.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm trying
shit,
to.
That's a big one.
I missed.
You got a dog.
I have a tranquilizer. I have a tranquilizer. Oi, oi. I got behind you.
I
Why
think
did
I
he-
hear a clown.
Uh-oh, dog angry. Dog.
What did you do to Elsa?
I'm sorry.
I
didn't
killed
want
it.
to.
I killed it.
Kill the dog.
Clown is dead.
Dog dead too.
Gnomes! Where's
Okay.
gnomes? No, bad gnome. Ah!
There we go.
No, no, please.
Easy
no,
7K.
Please, please, can we talk about this? Please, can we talk about this? Please.
Yeah!
Bye. And you go.
How you like
home.
them apples? I'm letting go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yep.
Please, please, hurry, 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 hurry. Please. I am sorry. I have to run. I saw ahead. I'm not living for
Hey,
you.
what? What happened behind me?
Ahead? That's what I said. What? No! Put me down!
Hey!
Put me down! Oh. Damn it.
Motherfucker.
Ah, just like...
Stop! Stop!
Pet the
Elsa,
dog.
Elsa,
Pet the
Elsa,
dog.
it's okay, it's okay,
Stop.
Elsa. It's okay. It's okay, Elsa. Go away, girl. Good girl. Bye, Elsa.
I'm gonna kill it.
It was not my fault, okay? I panicked.
What happened to them?
You should know me.
I don't know.
Bro, what the hell? Oh my goodness!
Oh.
You wanna help me out with this? Oh, yo, oh. This is crazy.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I wait?
What
There you
happened?
go. Knock yourself out. Knock yourself out.
Thank you. I would love to.
Welcome.
Okay, have fun.
Head first into a wall.
It's fine. It's not. It's indestructible. Whoosh.
Get in, damn it! Bruh.
Yeah, it hooked on the monitor.
What?
Bro. You carried the shit around.
We will find you. Okay, so
What else? Here we go.
we have a new dead person,
Yes.
by the way.
Oh, damn it.
Juice fell into the juice.
I just
You
saw,
didn't
I
put in the
saw him.
Yeah, he fell into the blue juice in the room.
Bahaba?
Juice
Thing
fell
over
into
here.
juice.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Ow.
me, me.
Yeah, juice fell into this juice.
Watch out, gnomes!
Oh shit, there's many of them.
Oh my god.
Rip and tear until it's done. Nice one.
Oh god.
Holy fuck!
Damn, I just ran away.
Not anymore.
Oh, go.
Fuck the frog.
Okay.
Frog down, frog
That thing
down.
explodes, by the way.
I know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh shit, that didn't work, that didn't work. It's still up, it didn't fall, it didn't fall. Get the cards out, get the cards out.
It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow.
Yeah. Wait.
I think we're good.
Good! Don't.
Yep.
I go go. It doesn't fit in that one.
My Coco is here.
Head.
Oh wait, I got a card for you.
Okay, got it.
Here. If it doesn't fit here.
Okay,
Okay.
I can take it. I can take the small one.
Sweet Lord baby Jesus, I'm just trying to haul this into it.
Oh no! I saw
Oh,
that in
no, double-
fucking 10K.
What just happened?
He's going
But I
the wrong
fuck.
direction.
I will take your shit, don't worry.
No.
Okay, I guess I'll just.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn. Oh dear.
I can take the big one.
Turn around.
Just go, just go.
every now and then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
We're-
bounce, people.
Frick this.
There's a laptop, wait.
Wait there also. Wait, hold on. You're there.
Oh.
You need some. Your HP's low.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
I'm alive.
Oh, you're in the. You're in the
hell?
kind of.
What the fuck happened there?
I'm 1 HP in a dream. Oh, it's a pocket now.
It's right
Oh,
there. It's right there next to Zuvi on the other side of the wall.
Oh, thank you. At least keep some also
Next
for
to a
yourself.
TV.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
That was my bad though.
It's okay.
Come on.
What the
Hello.
hell is... Oh, hello. Hi, Jimmy. Mommy! Oh my god,
Oh shit. I have one shot pulse pistol and one pulse grenade. That's everything.
Hey, you
Bro!
too,
We
huh?
can't throw him off.
Oh,
wait,
no,
there's
it's
a
I
left.
didn't
cosmetic
look
here.
away.
Hide.
Wasn't fast enough.
I don't even know how I died. Everything
Oh,
just
there's
blew up.
two actually. There's two
So
cosmetics.
the last thing you killed went in
Oh,
and then
hell.
jumped
Being
on top of
carried,
you
though.
and then hit the other orb and then
Yeah,
exploded.
one of them.
Man,
Oh,
Oh, no,
fuck my
they don't know.
life.
that freaking sucks. Let me tell you what. We lost them too! We lost the cosmetics!
We lost one.
No.
It blew up!
I just want to get out of this level. I ain't even gonna lie.
I just want to get
What
past level
happens-
21.
What happens if you all die, Koyo? Like, with Radiant in the car?
If
I don't know.
he's, I mean, you said if we die in the first 3-ish hours that we'll just start a new run.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, well, because Juvi's asking, Radiant is loaded in, but she's floating, right? Like in limbo. So what would happen to
Yeah.
us, actually? I think it would just
We
not
just-
end.
Aw,
Or something would kill her, potentially.
possible.
I think we just need to focus on extracting as fast.
That's why I was doing it. I was just...
Oh no, is the purple one the one that broke?
Yeah, we lost
you
the
go
purple.
First, you go first.
No.
wait, hold
That's
on,
fine.
we don't
Rose,
get-
Rose. Or
We might wipe. Wipe.
Yeah, I got a card for it.
What's the current
I'm gonna take
situation?
I was just going as fast as possible so we get out of this level.
Just extract. We don't want to fucking die, Jordan.
Yeah.
Do we have?
The purple box was opposite you on the wall where you were hiding on 3 boxes.
Do we have more? Do we have more items?
There's something about a box.
The purple box broke, by the way. No one
Yeah,
you're talking
check this
about.
Oh, the
Yeah,
purple.
it blew up.
Okay, never.
Yeah, purple box is gone. I will give it to you here. There we go. Take it.
Hi.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, they don't have enough. I was like,
Yeah.
why are
I
they?
need 10 more K.
finding any? We are missing like 10,000
I mean, yeah, I think when that
enemies.
He's just ready for the next extraction. He has no clue.
I what happened to those two? There were like two big like snowmobile mini bike.
They're at
things.
spawn. If you're talking about the ones that we just bought from the store, then yeah, there's
No,
two.
no, not the hover carts. The
Oh, like
They
the,
were like-
There's
the
like these like
vacuum.
big bikes or something.
yeah, the,
Well, I think Juvie crashed and blew one up.
Yeah, I broke one.
what do you mean? You can't ride them.
You
You
can.
can ride them.
No, the ones I'm talking about, you can't ride.
Yeah, no, okay, you can ride them. If you click on the steering like thingy at the front, it will put you on it.
Are we talking about the one that is like
This
a
n-
snow?
Yeah, the snow bike.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You can drive it.
they're very hard to maneuver though.
They keep speeding up, so at one point I had so much velocity I couldn't stop anymore, and I just
Is there?
crashed into the wall, and you know, as bikes do, they explode.
Okay.
You're just waiting.
No.
No happened to the money.
No,
Oh.
Chewie.
Yeah. Welcome to the waiting room.
Good
Oh no. That's not good.
I am also good. We just gotten a addition to
should've-
our
we
family.
should've grabbed another
a
fucking
new
item.
dog.
Hope you're doing well, Melville. Sorry, I got distracted. No.
Dude, Yulin is like right on the
Yeah, I know.
edge, dude.
He will survive the double jump,
He's one
but
foot
he might
off.
lose the item.
He made
he,
it.
he got it. Well said.
We're all just watching you land.
Yes,
Oh no!
Oh,
We need that!
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh no! They lost like all the value, didn't it? Took on one
From
2K.
7 to
Ooh.
2K.
Oh my god. I mean, I could have helped you then instead of just, you know, going to the next extraction.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's still more in that area.
Wait, big item incoming. Do you have the card? Not the
Yeah.
drone. Give it to
Ah,
give
the
it.
drone. Hold on, Yulin. I got you. There.
I mean, it's just, it won't save it all.
Ah, yes.
How,
Go
how
nuts.
much is that?
I mean, yay, plus 2.5k, I guess.
2 bars.
It's one step closer.
The money.
Slowly but surely.
28,
still-
okay, so
we still
7k.
short.
I don't know.
Now we still have one extraction after this. I don't know if we, you know.
I think we have to go hunting.
I mean, I guess that's
I-
monster killing, but
I don't know how much is
Might have to
left
kill
in the,
things.
No, fuck. Okay,
yeah, they would have to
the-
kill
the-
stuff.
Oh no, fuck. Rose, I'm being kidnapped.
Oh, not the head! He's dead.
No, not the fucking head.
That's crazy!
No.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, there's
I
orbs.
think-
There's like
orbs.
3 orbs in this area.
Oh no no no!
oh
no,
There's a
there's a
second head behind him! That's crazy!
that was so mean.
The
A
other
second head.
The other Sleepy
Wait,
Joe
there was
got
another-
you.
Yeah,
There was
you-
one
There's
behind
another
you.
one behind you.
Fuck. So I killed the first one, but the other one got
Oh.
me.
Here I got kidnapped. That's,
Oh no!
this
Yeah.
is
Yulin's grabbed.
It's gonna happen. The same thing is gonna happen.
No, run.
Oh, damn!
No, dude.
Not the
This is it. I think this is it, boys.
Shit.
That was.
Yeah, I
It's
think this
just
is it.
Radiant and Rose. No.
That's not.
Oh.
That's a limbo.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
I believe. Come on, it's 7K.
I don't think I'm going to fit.
Something's worth it.
I don't think you can bring a big thing without the control in
If
the
we
head
make
and,
this one,
Yes. Oh.
Rose, don't fucking.
Oh dear.
Just hopefully.
If we survive somehow, we have to go killing.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh no!
Don't play Jesus. Don't play Jesus.
Okay.
It's got a run out of battery, but it's worth it. Ah, come on, not the wrong thing. My friends are counting on me. I need to misbehave now.
That was so anime. My friends.
That's how the power of friendship
counting
can lead
on
us
me.
to victory.
Oh my
Where's
god.
Radiant? Radiant is just fucking being chilling.
No, he's in limbo. He joined in late. Can't move.
Can't see. Get off.
Just
Oh,
Rose.
so Radiant is just being cocked currently.
Yeah. He's in
No.
the waiting screen without being.
Oh, the battery, no.
Rose,
Fine.
Rose, go. Wait.
She got this. Come on.
Someone type to Rose that to go recharge the throne
Sweetie.
proper.
Oh.
Recharge the throne. Recharge the
Oh,
throne.
really?
Elsa, please.
Come on,
no.
help you.
Oh, she's almost. Oh no, she's going to turn.
No. Elsa.
The dog.
Elsa.
Oh my god.
I don't know if
she's
this
so
is a good place to bring it.
He's going to eat.
Okay.
Go recharge the throne.
Thank you.
I think it's better at this point for her to just get it in.
You can do it. Do it. Go.
It's okay.
She needs a shotgun. Just blast the dog. Old Yeller.
Elsa.
The head is going up.
Oh, it's right there, it's right
Take
there.
the
Elsa.
take Fido out.
It's okay, girl.
Take Fido out.
All she can do is pet the damn dog.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can she
Heads
not
up.
just toss the dog off into the pit?
No, we have full moon. Too strong.
Yeah. But they'll still take damage from the pit, won't they? It won't insta-kill them, but it'll take damage.
Yo, this is gonna be the craziest clutch move right now if she.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
We got
we're good.
No, we are not. We are not.
Yes,
Oh
we are.
no!
We are 400 off.
Hey, dude.
Oh no!
No!
The
We're
final
so
hit.
cooked.
Okay, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Oh no, there's a head.
It's just camping her, man. What is this?
And Rose doesn't have any weapons, I think.
No.
And no
She's gonna
HP.
run.
Do you have any inspiring words for Rose?
Objective: survive.
Oh my god, this head
coming.
is so annoying. There might be items down here, by the way. Like if she goes downstairs there.
Yes.
Yo.
Okay, go.
Let's go. Small item.
A little bit.
Yeah,
I
that's the
know-
exact same bullshit
Oh
that
my
it's right
Oh
there.
my god.
you pick
Dude,
up
this
an
is-
item and it instantly loses health.
We are too strong. That's why.
Yeah,
We just need like $400.
that's also how it worked. The purple
It
box.
doesn't even matter if Rose hits it like once or twice. It's gonna like. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my god.
go.
Get ready to
So
murder
anxious.
everything.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of us
Anything
even are near.
Objective: make everything extinct. Some of us are still outside, so ignore us if you can. Like, if you find us, okay, but ignore us mostly. Focus on objective.
Let's go!
That was pretty dumb.
Let's go!
I don't know. That dog. Elsa, I had to stop to pet her or she would have killed me.
All right. We gotta speed through this. Oh god!
Oh god. Oh ja, was ist das denn da?
Elsa?
Everything respawned. I have no weapon.
Which way to go? Left or right? Left or right?
Head. I heard head.
Remember, they explode, so don't let it drop again.
Where's this thing?
Don't
Head's
forget,
coming, head's coming, head's coming.
If the op gets damaged, it explodes like a grenade.
Dude, this is so much pressure, man.
Alright, straight, right, and left. No question.
Here. This way. This way.
Yeah, let's see if we quickly just money down here.
Be careful, Juve, there's the head there.
Yeah, the
Oh god.
rope.
Jack is dead, I guess.
The robe is upstairs.
Oh, head, he's on me.
Oh dear. Oh no, Juvie!
Two dead.
Is he dead?
Got a head. Dead head.
Head's coming. From somewhere. Oh god.
Nice.
Ooh, alien!
Don't touch me. Don't. Oh no.
You're the only one alive!
I'm the only one. We're cooked.
Yes.
Okay. Oh god. Bro! There's no more loot anywhere! I need a weapon. That's not a stupid grenade. Oh god. Dude, I remember my way back to spawn. What's up? I died. What?
There's a gun nearby.
Where?
Near staircase.
Where?
A staircase going up. You can see the little markers on the
Okay, staircase going up. What's up, ghost? Oh! Oh!
Are you gonna have a heart attack? Please don't.
Yeah. Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, come here, stupid face.
Yeah. Go over there.
Face. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Come here.
What the hell?
Come here. Here. Come here.
Freak that stupid door. All I gotta do is get someone to like shoot them and then I just gotta recharge it though. Where did the shotgun even go? Was it like in a pit? Oh, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Get away from me. Schloopert over here. You better run. Hey. Hey. I got it. I got it. We're so back. Not gonna die, watch.
Classic.
Very classic. Yo. Yo.
I think Tui said that the gun's on his body or something like that. Yeah. The
What?
gun is where I died. He said the gun is where I died. There is also a orb. There's also a free orb where I died. So try to find
Oh,
that.
right. With the robe, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The big room with the box in the middle.
Where the hell was that? Hey, who's down here?
I don't fucking know. No person.
Bottom right. What orb? Why no orb? It was like a long hallway. I'm too directionally challenged for this. Oh, I think it was... Yeah, it was this way. Yeah, I think to the left. Oh God! Dude, you think you're so funny. You bastard. Let go of me! That's crazy. Fuck!
Well, there's a
That's
vibe.
crazy.
Radiant. Oh, fuck.
Radiant's gone.
And Radiant stuck.
Well,
Well.
Zuby.
I'm gone. Fuck. Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
unfortunate.
Time to fight.
racing. Oh no!
Come
I'm just gonna jump off.
You guys got the racing. Ah! No! No! Oh my God! Get me off!
Oh my God.
Ow. You butts. You tasty butts.
What the hell?
Get fucked. You walked into the sword, dumbass.
I didn't even see the sword.
Bro, just let me have this.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, get him.
What
Oh.
did you do?
What the
No,
fuck?
everyone's a loser.
Damn.
You couldn't just let me have it, dude. Come on.
Dude.
Well, damn.
All right. Can we take a quick bio break and then we continue?
Yeah, everyone bio break. We'll get some people to
Yes.
join
Bye,
in.
Bye, all.
Take your piece.
Bye.
I already did.
I'm gonna go reheat my coffee. Be right back.
Go bitch.
You.
I'll go reheat my tea then.
I'm not going to eat my water.
You could make hot
I'm not
water.
I'm not gonna reheat my
Yeah, I don't need
rosé
it right
and
now.
Coca-Cola.
Wait, reheat your what?
Rosé. I have some rosé. Alcohol, let's go.
Are you drinking
can't
wine
do
with
that.
cola?
What? No, I have two separate glasses. One has cola and one has rosé. I'm not mixing them. I'm not.
Okay, that's all I say. I mean, people mix everything with cola, so, you know, maybe this is a thing.
Whiskey and cola, whiskey and cola. Nope.
Oh yeah.
Now it shall be.
Pow, pow, pow.
Pow pow. Pew pew.
Come on, England!
Meowdy.
Come back with snacks. Yippee.
Yippee.
Hello,
Oh.
Lightning Matters, buddy. Hello. I see a radiant. Meowie.
Meowdy.
Yeah, we do be
Meowdy.
having a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Well, welcome back. I'm Error.
I was thinking about doing a joke like that, but I couldn't come up with the right wording.
All about confidence.
Yes.
I tend to overthink stuff.
Have confidence. No confidence.
All right.
Hi.
Oh boy.
I'm ready.
I got some pineapples. You guys like pineapples?
I love pineapples.
Actually, I only like pineapple cooked.
Huh.
Toasted.
Grilled
like
pineapple is
toasted.
so fucking good.
I don't like big fruit that eats me back, so no, I don't like pineapple.
I don't like warm fruit.
I also,
Meow?
yeah, I don't like fruit that's warm. Typically.
I mean, the problem with pineapple I have is it makes my tongue, you know, all fuzzy,
Prickly.
weird.
Prickly.
but it's
That means
great.
you're allergic.
That's because that's
Yeah.
because it's eating your tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's up.
but when it's hot, it doesn't. So
You just
guess
eat
I
it
have
back.
to, you know, kill it first and cook it.
This
Yep,
may sound
yeah,
dumb.
let
Have
the
you ever thought
people
about
eat it,
taking off the excess juice?
Mm-hmm. Dry them.
I'm too lazy. I
Oh,
would rather just
Rizara.
chuck it into the oven or something. Toast away.
Instead of patting it dry, you'd rather throw it on the fucking stove.
Right? Like, isn't that's more work, man?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Pat, dry, throw away. Dish,
Just put it out into the sun.
oil.
No, not on the stove. In the oven.
No, put it out in the sun.
How's it scary than the monsters?
Well, no, I might, you know. I don't
Put
know
on
what's going
putting on a drying
on
rack.
while it's in the sun. You know, funny is that I actually don't have one, but I want one.
You have an air fryer? You ever try air frying them?
Air fryer.
I mean, it's just like putting it in the oven, just faster.
I'm like probably one of the
Clearly you
youngest
don't
here,
own
and
an
I
air
feel
fryer.
like I'm probably one of the youngest here, and I feel like peak midlife crisis. I have a fucking air fryer and a gravel bike. Let's go.
I mean, I have air fryer, but I don't have a what bike do you have?
Gravel.
Bike? What's what? I don't even know what it is.
It's like a mix between a road bike and a MTB. So like a mountain bike.
MTB, mountain bike,
Yes.
Yes.
but
It's
mountain.
designed mainly on the road, but you can go like gravel or
Oh, it's a
roads,
lightning.
or like
I don't.
some forest with it.
I don't even have a bike at all anymore. The last two bikes I had, my brother destroyed. He keeps like borrowing it, and then he's comes back like, "Oh yeah, your bike is broken."
What the heck?
Thanks, man.
Did he go through mayhem for it?
Well, he tended to borrow my bike when he was going to get drunk, so I guess he's not
Okay.
a good drunk bike driver.
Of course.
Same, Yoland.
Okay, when we say bikes, are we talking
Yeah.
motorized or non-motorized?
No,
What's
no,
a
just a
car?
bicycle. A bicycle.
Yeah, bicycle.
Okay.
Yeah, we give a drunk person a bicycle to come back home with.
Yeah.
Better in a bush than in a ditch.
Is that
Or the
still
curb.
driving under the influence, even if
It
it's a bike?
actually is, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
can
is.
still use your driving license from it.
Driving license for my bicycle?
For your car. You can lose your
What?
driving license for your car if you drive drunk. Well, you could still like in traffic drunk, like you're still irresponsible in traffic is the logic.
Fun
Hi,
fact,
officer.
it's not only alcohol that counts as
No, it's everything that counts as a DUI. It also applies to a bicycle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
By the
And
way,
those electric scooters also.
we're starting in a moment here. We're gonna start on the hour.
Hi.
Okay.
You know,
How late is it?
some Americans think that the D in DUI stands for drunk. And it's like, I'm not drunk. I only had some weed.
Yeah.
It's
It's like, no,
driving.
you fucking imbecile. That's not what that means.
It's driving
In some
under
ca-
the influence.
Yeah.
Me when I'm
In some
drunk
cases,
under the
even if-
influence.
Like even in some cases, if you're too tired, it can be
Yeah.
counted as a DUI.
Oh shit, I'm out of
Yeah.
water.
Yep.
Now when you like go
Because-
to the doctor and get, you know,
Come
the
here,
corners.
Mr.
Kayla, thank you for the follow.
Specific time of being awake, if you're
Ronmu
like
as well, thank
multiple
you.
hours like awake, it will like,
Lucas.
it can even register in a like or
Inebriated.
like it's comparable to a specific promille when you do the alcohol test. It doesn't like show up, but it can be compared to it.
You know, I fall asleep at the wheel because of the driving hypnosis thing.
We're starting.
Were you okay? Meow.
That's actually why they have those things on the sides of the road. Little like bumpy things.
Speed bumps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brr.
Yeah, the vibrators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Oh,
car
we're level 1. Oh
vibrators.
my god, we're so slow. Oh my
Holy
god.
moly.
No, no.
Wow, it's starting at the
Interesting
museum.
Room layout.
Hey, why and why you're purple? Oh,
You belong in a museum.
I'm only ever nice to you, and this is what you do to me.
I robot.
Aiko doesn't belong in a museum because his work of art is because he's a fucking ancient one.
But then I'd be in a museum. Oh! It's flying away. What is that up there?
Where? Which way?
I couldn't like grab it. I guess all the upgrades, man. I was on this one.
Feels so like. Why are we so slow and we cannot do anything?
Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Radiant. Meowdy.
Meowdy. Meow wow.
Meowdy.
What level did we die last time?
22.
21?
Oh no, 21, 21, yeah.
22?
Okay, 20.
21.
That guy looks similar to mine. Which one? Reaper,
Oh,
are you okay?
This is the perfect music right now. What was that?
what you listening? What you listening to, man?
Ah, the boom crew!
Oh, you know, just Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed. I'm bringing the card over that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy smokes!
Yo, bro, you get ahead of
Swing
yourself,
school.
man.
Oh, heads up. Behind you, behind you! Clean up crew! Behind you! Watch out! Go, 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 go.
You can deposit it. We'll just leave the cart for now. I think that's
No, we
mostly
have one
it.
died, one dead, one dead.
Okay.
No.
There's a cleanup crew, be careful.
Oh my god!
Yep.
No!
Oh no.
It's still alive over there.
Ole, ole, ole.
Ole, 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 ole.
Ole, 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 ole.
We are the champions, we are the champions. Ole, 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 ole.
Oh, careful!
Oh. Ow! Big head plonker.
It's not looking good for first one. Oh no.
Good morning, good day. How's life treating you today?
Good morning, USA.
Oh, hello there.
Bye. Goodbye.
All right, let's deposit.
Sorry.
Well, no, this is our only one.
Up.
Cart.
Take the card, take the fucking card. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Wait, we need to heal. We need to heal.
No!
Fuck. Okay, we need to heal.
Okay, who's missing HP right now?
Wait. Should we?
Oh god, clean up crew!
Run in. Go, go, go. Hide. Press the car.
Get in here.
We're healing, run!
Fuck off, bitch. Oh no.
Incoming!
You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
Okay.
Yes.
Imagine if we wipe on the first fucking one.
Collateral damage.
I saw the the like little haha head fucking to the ground and my fucking heart to beat. Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Damn, we actually we don't really need health packs at the moment, so whatever's beneficial.
We need upgrades.
We need weapons.
Upgrades, yeah.
Yeah, upgrades.
Yeah, weapons. Upgrade.
Speed,
Strong.
strength,
Ah!
at least.
It's so sad, isn't it, Yuland? It's so sad.
What's this, Yuland?
Yeah.
He went over to the machine and there was nothing.
Staminas are... Most of these are like...
Just upgrade, so we can afford. I know weapon. There's a pen.
Sorry.
I don't know if we need...
Oh, shopkeeper.
How you doing, Radiant?
This translates to, I'm doing meow-tastic.
Meowdy.
Nah, they're
Oh,
white.
no, that's how you drive, Juby.
I don't know how to
I
drive.
see. Yes, you do.
Hey, what you said?
Try to teach you if I remember correctly.
Yes, I can drive now.
Very good, very good.
Okay, somebody else want a turn? I get out.
Alright,
Doesn't
come
look
on.
like it. There isn't.
Tumblewings. Tumbling.
Hey, Joey Game, do you know anyone from this lobby?
Range upgrade. Range upgrade.
Range would be good too.
No,
Okay,
I think we can. I think we can save it. I think we can save
Okay.
the orc.
Alright, we say.
Oh no, Range!
Range,
Sadly, no.
range is like.
Apologies.
Like
We were
It's
doing a
helpful,
vouch
but-
system, and I
not too.
don't like inviting people
that's
that we don't know well enough yet.
Right.
Hi, buddy.
Whee!
Oh, Jesus
Mid-game.
Christ. Oh my god.
Use mouse wheel to alter the distance of gripped objects.
3 stamina.
Use tab to view map.
Damn.
Press right shoulder to jump.
Whoa.
Press Q to tumble.
I'm using a controller and I'm using my mouse to turn right.
What? No.
What?
Yeah, I'm using the controller for my walking
Hogwarts,
and my
School of
keyboard
Magic
stuff. I'm using my mouse
and
to
Wizardry.
look around.
And bullshit.
Hogwarts School of Racism and...
Whoa!
Okay, it's not your... I mean, it's your magic.
Oh, babyface.
Babyface?
What is this? Fortune. It's a
tarot
tarot card.
card. The moon haunts you. But you.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
How can you kill a god?
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Meow meow.
I don't like that one.
Oh no.
I hear angry blades.
Yeah, not a fan. Y'all, this song just needs to be on loop, to be honest.
Hello.
Oh. Ooh.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, hello. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? I'm a god. Oh, yeah, yeah. Doink! Oh, Jesus Christ, Almighty Son of the Lord.
No! Gross!
Leovera!
Oh, sweet Jesus. How? Oh, something didn't make it into the thing, I see. Oh, oh. No.
Oh.
Gabs, hello.
Oh, bro, be careful, be careful. Oh, God.
Don't bring it to the cart. I'm depositing this. I had enough. Maybe not.
Hey, man.
Hey,
How's it going?
I see dead people. Aww.
Got you.
What's that in there?
There's stuff up there.
There's stuff under here. What's this? An eye?
Oh, you just
Ow,
parkour
my
up.
eye!
Wait.
Give me my eye!
What happened to your eye?
I see you.
Haha, I think we were gonna deposit the one over there and just
Yeah,
go
we need to
proceed.
extract the first one. We
Oh,
need to
behind,
do
Oh, come
Behind
on!
you,
what
behind
does
you.
she want?
Man. Nice candle.
Yeah, yeah. It'll make a great light for the,
Oh, sorry.
What? Oh, twice. You did that twice.
Okay.
That's one.
Hang on, hang on. There we go.
Ah,
Hey!
nice. Damn,
Nice
you fit
little
2
candle
big
show.
things in there.
Oh, wow.
you wow. Wow, 2 in 1 hold, wow.
You guys make me sick.
Oh, brother. Do I even dare bring it in there?
I fetched the item, thankfully. Okay. I have another one of those here still.
Yeah, bring it around the corner.
Nope, 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 nope,
Oh!
nope, nope, nope. Ah!
Rose! Holy smokes! Oh my god, everyone's dying. Wait, one more head.
Wait, items.
Okay, there's kind of an angry,
I call. Big, item. There we go. That's last,
Bring the head.
Take the heads and pull it. I'm not fucking coming down from here, but you do it. Let's go.
Race to the finish!
Oh no.
I feel so slow.
Vulnerable.
Who needs health?
I do.
I don't know. Fuck everybody else. Let's go.
There's a baby man.
I'm not saying we have a short amount of time as Knife Lady's on her way, but...
Yeah,
We have a short amount of time.
because Knife Lady's on her way.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a soggy cereal. Where's his
Sogurt!
arm? He's like a ball in her arm.
Whoa. It's like short-circuiting.
Wait, someone's died. Someone's dead.
Aw, damn it.
Hello?
Fuck.
Hi,
Get
Sogurt!
ready to.
Oh, hi, soggy.
Hello?
Yo.
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 I am currently eating some new potatoes,
Sorry.
and they are Finnish and not Swedish.
Be revived!
Okay.
Hey, Soggy! Soggy-chan!
Let's fuck off.
Soggy-chan!
Is it Rose here?
Hi Rose, hi Rose, hi Rose, hi Rose, hi Rose.
Soggy's here.
Soggy!
Hello, I finally came home. Hi, hello.
Welcome home!
Welcome home.
Welcome home!
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Radiant, your wife is here.
I have
Waifu!
it.
Waifu!
everyone's-
Waifu!
Aw, dang it.
What happened?
Immediately.
No coins!
Fuck, there's no.
I'm buying this man.
Call me the creeper. of the
Coffee
web.
places
Call me
don't
the mummy,
open
the way I
there
won that coin.
until 10 a.m.
What is...
Yep.
How is that in correlation?
It's an old Scooby-Doo callback.
Why?
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
die.
Where are
In the
you?
original Scooby-Doo series, there was a mummy that was like, coin, coin, coin.
Okay, don't remember that.
10
We
a.m.?
don't have really.
However,
I don't know
I'm
what color.
extremely old.
10 a.m.?
and Probably one of the only people.
10
who-
a.m.
Wow.
Coffee?
Yes, 10
Yeah, I
a.m.
watched the...
Why?
How old are you?
Wait, huh? What? Coffee? Huh?
Coffee places over there don't open until 10 a.m.?
Ah, I mean, you're not sold out.
Yes,
I don't know
because
what I don't know
okay.
what color to be.
Let me explain why.
Okay.
So first of all, Cairo is American, so he will
I do it, so I have to do something else with it.
Yeah. But the reason is that most Finnish people have a coffee maker at their home. And
that's-
So do
Yeah.
I!
we have a
I don't have any
very
coffee
different coffee culture compared to Americans because like 90% of people make their own morning coffee at home. So the cafes are mostly for like social
Nice.
stuff
Alright.
and not like let me go to work and grab a coffee thing.
Actually, that makes sense. Poland is
So, yeah.
very similar. I get that. We also make our coffee at home, yeah.
Yeah, so
Wait.
there's like maybe 1,000 people in Finland who go buy coffee in the morning from a shop.
Still crazy.
Wait.
Put you somewhere.
Seriously? You don't make it home?
I just
But I do make it at home.
grab me
How do you mean, Koyo?
I make it at home as well, but
You shouldn't let people grab you.
No, I also do make it at
I
home.
shouldn't let people grab me.
what does the scouter say
I
about?
thought you
Pyro
liked
was
it when
complaining
people
that-
grabbed you.
Not in this.
No.
Kyra was complaining that?
Yeah, Cairo was
Ow.
complaining because in Finland coffee shops open at like 10 a.m.
Oh.
Because
Why?
we don't have the
Why
same
is
coffee
that a
culture as
problem
America.
for you, Cairo?
He visited Finland and learned.
Oh, you couldn't get his fix
I
right
mean,
away. Got it.
that is
Yeah.
yeah.
My planet.
I don't even need coffee. in there.
Pierogies, I didn't even need coffee.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
Yeah, I've played enough Don't Starve Together.
Whoa.
Copy,
I need my pierogi.
Pierogis. I mean,
Secret.
I need my coffee in the morning for sure, but I do make it at home. We have like 7 machines for coffee at this point.
7?
That's a lot of machines.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
bro?
I mean,
Like
I
seven?
I'm
I thought it was like
exaggerating.
seven,
I'm
like,
exaggerating. It's more like 3.
3 is still a lot. Like,
What,
we
like
have
a
one
K-cup,
that you use at
coffee
all,
pot,
like,
an espresso?
Yeah,
Ah, what the
Nespresso.
fuck? Oh god. No. Dead.
Oh man, that was fast. Is that error?
That's Schubert.
Oh, super.
I'm here.
We had a guy right there.
God, that was annoying. Sorry.
Where's Aiko? Cairo. If your friend didn't have a coffee machine, skill issue. They're not a real thing.
What?
Yeah. I have an
Wait, what?
espresso. I have the K-cup one, and then I have like the thing that grinds the coffee. So I have a coffee grinder, and then I have just a kettle specific to coffee.
Yeah, I don't even drink coffee. I don't even drink coffee, but I still own a like a Insta coffee brewer thing. So
Yeah.
someone can get at least some coffee at my house.
I got a 2-in-1. It's a coffee pot and a K-cup. I'm looking for the espresso.
Oh, the
At this
espresso
point.
is just so good. It's
Listen, I want a stronger coffee. I am
same.
Also,
above there.
Also, most people here like drink coffee black.
Yeah.
Maybe some sugar and milk, but nothing
No.
else.
I mean, milk
I
maybe
just put cream on
sometimes.
mine.
But yeah.
Even in like we barely have even like Starbucks style coffee shops like that make fancy shit. Like
Honestly,
90%
I
of
like
coffee
with milk.
shops are 90% of
Oh,
coffee shops are like
indestructible,
bakeries
I
at the
miss
same
you so
time.
much.
So like
Yeah.
some like torta and then coffee with it or something like that.
Well,
I mean, I used to like Starbucks, but now it's just overrated and too expensive.
Yeah, I've been to in a Finnish Starbucks once. I didn't even get coffee from there, but
Well, that is a big item.
wait, how people are dead already? Oh yeah, the gun.
Yeah. I don't know what color to be. Why is this game giving me an identity crisis?
You have to be green
most of
because
us are like multicolored.
alien.
I know. I'm not even multiple.
Yellow and blue.
I don't even sweeten. No creamer usually. No milk. Today I actually put some milk. No, the Starbucks isn't bad. I just think it's a little overrated for what it. Yeah. Let's just.
Oh, back up.
Woo!
Alright. Good.
It's too expensive when you can make your own for like so much less. But you're right. The beans aren't bad.
The other room? What the fuck?
You talking about the mosquito.
Uh,
The mosquito goes.
because there's a difference of like svenska Finn,
Yeah,
like
mosquito
Swedish Finns and Finnish Swedes.
It's back!
He likes you, Radiant.
Isn't there like a difference between Finnish Swedes
Careful of the
and Swedish Finns?
I see the cosmetic to our right.
But my sibling, my other half siblings, their mom is
Cosmetic?
Finnish, and their entire side of that is just like purely Finnish, and they grew up a lot in like Finnish culture and stuff like that. But they grew up mainly in Sweden.
Have you tried Karelian?
Oh,
pies?
nice.
Ow, ow!
I don't know what to do in this situation.
I'm sure, but it sounds good.
I don't know what to do.
Meow,
What happened?
okay, you got me!
I got you, Rose. Come here, bitch.
Meow!
Don't
Get
attack
fucked
Rose.
up.
Bye-bye! Oh, get off me!
We're gonna take the car.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Disappeared.
Beep,
I've gone to the
Go, go!
the Starbucks refinery or whatever in New York.
Go, go.
A lot of free samples. Bonjour.
Hi.
I'm gonna go put everything in there.
Wait,
Hello.
so what's the cup one?
Cup
Is it a
one.
pot? Coffee machine.
Oh,
You
s-
coffee
the
pot?
the K there's the K cup. So you kind of
What's
just it's a machine made specifically where you put this little like capsule of coffee into the machine and it brews through there. That one's really nice.
Pod.
It's
Yep.
like instant though.
Yeah.
Usually what I do is I buy coffee beans and I grind them up and then I put it into a normal pot or like a kettle. Cause it's
I like
better.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yeah.
I do like my coffee sometimes.
What's your favorite coffee?
Nah, thank you. I like mocha.
Ooh, okay. That's good.
Really love mocha.
Yeah, live in La Vida Mocha.
Viva la Villa mocha.
Oh!
Meow. Mosquito. Not that way.
Hold on. Okay.
Pivot.
They say they don't pivot. Let's gently drop it. Gently, nice and easy.
Something.
It's fine.
It's still okay. Still got some bucks.
Be careful, Grandpa.
Why is there a ghost of
I
a
need help
blood?
lifting Grandpa.
That makes no
He's
sense.
not going up the stairs with just me.
No. I give some help.
Or like yapping. Or was I eating something and then
Okay.
everyone just fucking dies.
Hold on. Put all this in the cart. Wait. Because we have a heart.
Back the fuck up.
Wait.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Lalu.
Oh, I'll let it go.
How do we want it? I think we want
The card first, yeah.
Yep.
Wait, no, or wait. Or do we want this one first?
Put the bring the heart in
heart?
first. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, heart first. So,
Does anybody else see that up there?
Cart.
okay, card.
See it through the window. The window
Oh,
was
it's so fun.
Makes no sense.
back up.
Yeah,
we're
it's,
very close.
it's weird to me.
Nice.
Not even.
Race to the finish.
Run!
Let's get the fuck out of
Ready?
here.
Go. Oh, there's this mosquito.
That's not the right way.
That's the wrong way.
Come on,
Thank you. Whoever that
time
was.
to go.
Fine, I'm just saving you.
Okay.
Tuki. You see if no.
We're saving you for dinner, Duck. Oh, never mind.
Are we adopting it? Are you bringing it home?
Guys?
Yeah, we're gonna have duck for dinner.
Yeah?
What?
What?
Don't eat my son!
What?
You have a son?
They had the duck.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
We're all in here, Rose.
I knew your son would be a quack.
Wait, I need a big hole. I'm gonna jump in. Oh, okay.
Slackers?
Wait.
Yeah. Era! Era!
Trying to flick with the pink hat.
Come here, Era!
Rest in
go!
peace.
In here!
My asshole has never been any fucking tighter. Holy fuck.
Wow, this is crazy.
Wait!
That insinuates
You
you
didn't
look
get any
like a
coins?
No.
No.
What, there was a cosmetic, wasn't there?
Yeah, because what was a cosmetic cube?
Uh-oh.
And don't say the cosmetic cube broke because you can give it health.
What the hell? There's a blue one.
I came face to face with the old
There's an
man, and
indestructible
I was
drone.
like 1 millimeter
Yeah,
from
okay.
him at one
Should we
point.
get it? Should we
Oh
get
god.
it? It is good for it's good for big items.
Indestructible!
Man, I'm fucking jonesing, man. I need a coin.
I need a
Scratch
coin.
his neck, please. Please.
I would like that.
There's
more
some
cosmetics.
change.
I don't need cosmetics.
Oh, ew.
What the heck? What the heck? Teleportation! Instant transmission!
Wait, I need more speed though. I can't do this.
Speed would be fun.
We need
We need to be speed!
Like this duck.
maximum
Do we have to-
velocity.
What's the rubber duck used for?
Here!
There's more.
You toss it. It's like distraction.
Oh.
And it does big damage!
What is happening up there?
I
It's a duck!
understand.
The
I get
tornado
it.
flew across the
Thank you.
roof.
We was
These
at
crystals?
the club.
Oh!
I think there's nothing.
Oh, we're strong. Cool.
Yep.
How strong are we? Dude, too strength. I thought we were, felt like I felt stronger. I felt stronger.
English
Yeah.
speaking?
We
Whoa.
need to put in something to buy.
Holy
We can't just
smokes.
extract his fucking head.
Everyone's
Holy smokes, what's going on here?
Cosmetics.
Yes.
Wait, you look like you have one of like those Visor items from Team Fortress 2 on your head. Not the
Yo! Now we're talking.
Tier 2 reference, tier 2 reference.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Fire, fire! Oop, fire, fire!
Scout's my boy.
Hey, stop that! Hey, you're very not nice right now.
Soggy, what do you think of Jeremy?
Gemma?
Oh dear! Farah!
You mean who Scout was named after?
Fire, fire!
I have not watched
Fire,
much drama,
fire,
but
the
the fact
fire,
that he's the
the fire.
closest I've seen to look to Scout makes me very happy.
I am going to commit fucking hate crime soon.
Why would you do that? That's rude.
Quiet,
Perkele.
quiet, quiet.
Nej men vad fan, det kan du inte säga.
Per Kaylee.
Everything is so quiet. It
Sitt
shouldn't
inte
be.
och svär nu, det är inte okej. Nej.
The game might be a bit quiet, but
Helviti.
hell, the fuck was that Helviti?
I feel like a Finnish person trying to fucking swear in Swedish.
No, helvete.
La 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 la.
Yeah, but it's like
Helviti.
Ah, cosmetic cube.
Tonic!
Helviti.
I got it.
For Kaylee.
It's okay. It's fine. It's
Be
okay.
careful with that thing.
It is secured.
Okay.
Unless someone starts like smacking it or something.
Yeah. Times in the game
Green.
when people talk.
I love pineapples. And what you're thinking here, a pineapple? Yeah, so good, very delicious.
What about a warm pineapple?
You poke it.
Very good,
But
good.
do you prefer
On pizza?
Yeah, pineapple pizza is good. Yeah, that's good. But you prefer cold pineapples or warm pineapples? Jump for warm. Prone down for... Okay. Yes, yeah.
I think I told you before, we used to make, or like my mother used to make like toast, then like a slice of like ham, then pineapple, then cheese, and then in the oven.
Oh, that does sound so good though.
Like toast Hawaii.
But the difference is, it's with something else. Just like default pineapple, warm on its own, it's...
No. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Not on its own.
With
like,
something else?
Like
Absolutely.
with something. Yeah. Like in, also like in a curry or like in rice or... What happened?
Yo, bro.
Is it up? I can't tell. Oh!
Yay! Oh, hey, oh, let's go! Wait, what?
It died by my hand. Thank you
Okay,
very
watch
much.
out. He's blowing over there.
I don't blow, no way. I don't blow like a wind.
No, let's go, you. Bring him to safety.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're good, man. I will give you some HP, but I'm on 6, so...
That's okay, I'm at 55. I'm still
Somebody
alive.
died?
Yeah, somebody died.
Oh, sorry.
Oops, sorry. Oh.
Calculator, wow. Oh. There's an eyeball, be careful, around corner.
Was that my fault Foggy died?
I think Foggy is alive.
And who died?
I think...
Oh,
Totally tubular.
Yummers.
What the? Wow, you like jelly?
Yummers.
Jam? Mmm, tasty, wow. Yeah, strawberry jam.
I'm drinking Monster out of my pirate cup. I'm
Smile!
feeling very fancy. Cheese!
Wow, beautiful!
Do people still say cheese or do you say something else? I think like literally in my school, like in middle school, we say like camel toes or something like that. And
What?
like, okay. Yeah. Camel.
Camel.
Mozzarella. See, I told you can
Oh,
go in here.
mozzarella.
Say
oh, yeah, mozzarella
pastrami.
is probably a good one. Pastrami.
Wow!
I know so many words. Isn't that fantastic?
Yes.
Everybody say anxiety.
Oh, too real.
I'd rather not.
Too real.
I'm anxious today. I don't want to feel anymore.
A situation is fuck. Marshmallow is
Nah,
kind of
nah.
like carding our
I got
items.
this. I got this. Where is he? I got this.
Also,
Wait, why is it?
Hey. Yo.
Oh, you two. No, 2 minutes in heaven.
Hey, we're shitting here.
No
Hey.
shitting on company time.
Fuck out of here!
What happened to the frying pan? You cannot turn this into a drying pan.
You could make spaghetti with it though.
Mmm, paschetti.
me, that's from Tryhard Ninja.
Yeah, they made it. He made it with them.
Okay.
Hold on. He should be like tagged in one of the.
I actually
the
just
garage
today
video.
listened to the
Smike!
song, so...
Smike was his name. Yeah, I used to watch Smike a lot. He was part of Try Hard Ninja to like make like it.
I used to rule the world.
Not that
Creepers.
one.
Yes.
Ah!
Wrong song.
I'm sorry!
I'm
You're
putting
big-
you in the toilet. Ow!
No! What am I?
Why are you shut?
Disrespect your surroundings.
Kingslayer!
Disrespect your surroundings, but you're just
I saved you.
Thank
You're
you!
welcome.
all like an eraser.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I will let you know I have 1 HP.
Lol,
It
you,
doesn't do anything.
it's broken.
Oh, it's broken, okay. We're 60k, damn, we're rich.
You're not.
Oh, thank you.
Whatever. It's okay.
Oh, thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I'm
thank you, man.
gonna run
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Where's the shit?
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, thank you, man.
Proximity chat do be a little bit
Oh no, they're walking the dogs.
for me. I'm gonna increase.
Hey,
Not
stop
kidding
it.
me anymore. Okay, so
Wait. What the hell am... I can't stop.
oh,
Look out!
There's one more thing.
Look out for yourself!
That's on. My
What the
What's
fuck
going on?
are you doing?
You see the green
For
beam still?
iPhone 6 Gen.
I see the green screen, yeah.
Why it's there? Ow! And why it's green?
Wait, it's a green bean.
we break
Wait,
free.
bean.
Oh, it's
Oi,
gone.
oi, oi.
Race to the finish.
Run.
This is the wrong way.
I know. We're just following you. Whee!
Bombacla.
Bomba Claw.
Bumba clap.
Oh no.
Jacob,
Oh no.
let's go bowling.
Nico cousin.
Who's right
Let's
behind
go
you?
bowling.
I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know, I don't wanna know.
Not right now, Roman.
No.
Wait,
Smash,
heal.
is that you?
Aiko. Or someone. Aiko. Or someone. I can heal you. No, I can heal you.
Give to Gubert.
Oh, the laser's behind me.
Look out!
Thank you.
There we go. Let's go.
Alexa,
Cookie save me.
Car going, car going.
Hey, I want to break
I'm
free.
allowed. Thank you.
Cargo road, not cargo home.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Okay.
No one gave me.
Wow, Svenja.
singing, yeah.
Wow, we get a good
Yay! We got medic! Let's go!
Finally,
Pick it
we got our
up, pick it
chop.
up,
We got our blue to blue.
Gamble.
Time to watch people gamble.
Yes.
Gamble, gamble.
Ooh.
It's honestly more fun to watch what other people do.
Add to the bone.
Hey, red bones.
Just like you, they got the other one.
Well, you had
What is that?
What is that?
Oh,
Hey,
you broke
right
it.
here.
Why you
Oh,
broke?
you broke. Got a little chip in you.
Was it broke each?
Yo,
Hey.
gold arm.
Glitter arm. Glitter arm.
Yippee.
Hey, what the hell?
Rusty?
Oh, that's the
Here.
part of the monkey set. I think that's part of the monkey set.
Funny
Return
monkey.
to monkey.
Lovable, I love funny monkeys. Hey, yo!
Mustache. Yo, mustache.
Oh, sick.
Sweet.
Oh no.
I love the
To
mustache.
go with my outfit. Let's go. We shall put the mustache.
Let's
There shall
go.
be a mustache.
Oh, that arm again.
The sparkles.
Repeat and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
Yippee to my outfit. I am the judge, the jury.
Hey,
the executioner.
oh, why you chipping?
Rusty. Rusty.
Oh, you got the little like the caution signs.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh,
Nice.
Next. Oh, okay. Ew.
yarn one.
Oh, I always think it's mold, but then it's
Oh,
not.
you sound,
yarn.
you sound
I was
like
thinking pickle.
Iron Mouse when you say
I think that's it.
Who?
Who's left?
Iron Mouse.
Yeah, I think.
Who's left?
I mean, who sounds like Iron Mouse?
Oh, let me do
The
this.
way Koyo said you.
Can I say you again?
Ew.
Bone arm?
Ew. You got the. What? You don't like it?
I'm not a fan. I want something else.
Oh.
I want like glitter and sparkles. That's not glitter and sparkles.
I want the emo hair.
I wish there were more star stuff. I want
Yeah.
stars all over me.
I want a witch hat.
More hair too.
I don't know, just like slaughter me up in glue, roll me around
Destroy
in like
the
a pile of
suckers.
glitter, and like slap some stars on me. I'll be the happiest person.
Just a
alive.
bunch of star stickers. Hey.
You know those stars?
I love stars.
Like those glow in the dark stars you could like stick
Yeah.
on the wall and
Yes.
ceiling.
Celt-
Yeah,
Yes.
stick them all over me and
I
like
used to
send
have
me out
that.
at night.
I love those.
I'm gonna get them again. I'm gonna get some
You should.
at some point. I should.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you.
They're gonna be so cool.
Actually get it. Yeah.
I have glow in the dark
People are gonna be
stars.
so jealous.
Yeah, the people I definitely bring to my apartment. Totally.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll be jealous because I'll know, and I don't have those stars.
The only people I would ever willingly bring to my apartment is family and emergency services.
I'm not even gonna bring
For a
family.
second, I thought you said pregnancy services.
yeah.
I was a little confused.
I was like, huh.
I was curious what the pregnancy services. I'm assuming they help pregnant people. I don't know, take care of their home or something when they're pregnant and like
You
they
can-
can't deal with like.
Yo,
the
it's a
burden.
gold one.
Yo.
Help me. This is very important. Guys,
Yeah.
this
I
is
think
I'm with you,
they
I'm with you.
literally are like.
I'm with you. I'm with you, man. I'm
Oh,
with
that's
you.
a big. Wait, that's the super rare one. That's,
Let's go.
Yo, we
We
have
in
to
it to
respect
win
as
it.
fast as possible.
I agree. If
Get
we
money,
freaking
guys.
lose,
the rarest one. Don't think I have
Come
a
on.
single.
Money. Oh, wait, what?
I don't think I have a single one.
Cauldron
of
came out
those.
of the Cauldron
I don't
box.
think I have the super rare one.
why is not
That's so
spilling?
cool.
Cause it's just a PNG.
What the fuck is that?
Just a PNG on it.
Why is there
Put
a
it in,
frog?
put it in.
They put a leaf in
Yeah,
there.
put it in Newland. We expect with that.
Yeah, we don't want to lose the yellow.
I'm so sorry.
What are this is extraction?
Extraction.
Are you saying I'm a fucking goblin? Are you saying I'm a goblin? That's fucked up, Eric. That's fucked up.
Google
That's really freaking weird.
Are you
You know,
are
I'm the
saying
freaking jealous
I'm a
type too.
goblin
I'm gonna
because
jump in this hole and kill.
That's
No,
messed up.
you were
Eric.
saying-
That's messed
you
up.
were saying.
No, because I'm queer, and you're saying all queer.
Oh,
is fucked up.
stop. Oh my god.
That's fucked up.
Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
I love my poly relationship.
Yeah,
loving
there's
each
some
other.
monies here. Is it in the car? Can I drop it?
No.
Over here. I need help.
Can I drop it?
I need help to kill this.
Yes.
What the fuck? No.
Very good.
There's a door in the way. I'm trying to like get it maybe like up against the wall or something.
Maybe move something.
Gosh freaking dang it. My potion.
Potion and in
Don't move the car. Incoming. There we go.
What a bunch of chatters.
I think we can
Oh,
go
sorry.
and bring at least some of those items into the... We haven't even unlocked the extraction yet. What the fuck?
There was a fucking sound over there.
Why?
Go small.
Chewy! Oh, sorry.
YMCA. It's fun to stay.
I don't see anything up here. Let me go to the. Oh,
I'm sorry, sometimes the horses. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Please
Can I
forgive
in
me.
here?
Yeah, you can throw me over.
Say the word, Aiko.
So,
like an
baby,
item
pull
here,
me
but it's
closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford.
Oh, it's this eyeball.
No, don't kill him.
I don't like that sound. That sound is scaring me.
He's still my friend, despite everything.
Aww. Oh. Thank you. You too.
Thanks, man. Even though you really hurt me just now.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know. If I had known. I lost you.
You are my friend. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-na-na. Ba-da-dun. What the freak was that?
Huh?
You are my friend.
You Naruto.
Yeah, Issei no sei. Yo haba daba de nanimo nanimo. Watashi naru.
Oh! She said she don't have it.
Oh, the drone? Here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. It's a whole alchemy kit table assembly.
Dun 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 dun.
That's a. Oh my god, what is it? Sound like an alchemy.
This is from my
chemistry set
mouth.
thingy.
It's an alchemy moonshine set.
Oh god!
Would this be like the?
Oh golly, eh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'll put it in.
Push it forward, don't you know?
Go forward a little bit.
Pretty good.
Okay. Beautiful, wonderful.
Good work, don't you know? Money, it's a crime.
Open eyes will
So
one.
sorry they mistook me for you.
Crown, Jimmy, crown.
Aye! Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why is he so sad?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wait, did you just jump on me? How'd you get up there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Tumble and jump. Oh wait.
I've had enough. Ow! Oog!
You want my?
Pick it up.
There we go.
He came out. He's
Okay.
over there.
I didn't see him, but Bitcoin.
Figaro.
Oh yeah, we got the gold coin, let's go!
Let it go.
There's doors everywhere.
There's doors.
Whee! Wahoo!
Come on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Jack, girl. Jack. Jack.
Yahoo!
Jack, come.
Yahoo!
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 Let's go.
Yahoo!
Let's go.
Why am I being sus? What do you mean?
Huh?
Let's
Suck.
go! Go!
Can't believe
Let's
Rose is
go.
being sus. Number
What's my sus
15.
for? This is not a
Burger
burger.
King Burger.
I do.
Number 50, Burger King food lettuce. The last thing you want in your burger is someone's food fungus.
Fuck. Fuego.
Yo!
Oh my god, I want
Oh,
those.
hell yeah.
I want those. Who the heck?
Fuck off. You fat ass, get your ass out of the way.
Mine.
Yo, what
what
happened
did
to
you
your
get?
arm?
Oh my god!
Whoa, ultra thin.
Let's go. Move.
Ozempic arm.
What the heck?
Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna sexy. Let's go.
That's beautiful. You
Fuck
need to
all
put
of
that
you.
on.
I have the best shit now.
You need to
I'm
put
gonna
that
make
on.
it pink.
Oh, that's sick. What?
That is nice
Hey,
goggles. Let's go.
let's
I'm the
go.
strongest
Nice,
wizard
nice,
here.
nice.
You are.
Oh my
I
You're
god.
like a tactical
They're
priest
just breaking
Wow.
you apart.
Nope.
from the game.
Jesus.
He's going to robot.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Are you
That waist is skinny.
skinny? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh yeah.
We're all being taken apart.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Oh my word.
Just
I have
getting
like a,
broken.
Oh
I have
my.
a belt and I have
That's
like
like in
my belt.
Kenshi, the how they called skeletons.
Where's
Oh,
your
yeah.
pelvis?
My
What the-
pelvis is
Oh,
gone.
translucent.
What?
You're see-through.
Whoa.
Right, let me see you.
You can see my
I got
cyberware.
no pelvis.
Oh my god, you're a Raymond.
What's left?
You.
Yeah.
I guess me, yeah.
Yes.
I hope I get a hat.
I got no pelvis.
Well,
There. Oh.
Well,
What the?
what the fuck is that?
That's
Oh my word.
kinky.
The juggernaut.
Very
So
kinky.
there's a
I was thinking of
I found
Bane.
a zero gravity drone. Is this
Or
worth
Bane.
spending 28k?
That might make more sense.
Choo,
Let
choo,
me
choo, choo,
see, what
choo.
is this thing? What?
No, zero gravity drone is pretty bad. It's
Ah,
Oh wait, is it a
Where
drone?
is
A
it?
drone
I
might be
don't
worth.
see
Huh?
it.
A drone might be worth it.
is it a hat? Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm gonna keep my hat. I think
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep my hat on.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm a happy
Door
trooper.
stuck,
I'm gonna
door
stay a
stuck.
happy trooper.
Please, I beg you.
Oh my god, so dogs on him.
Yippee! Woohoo! Meow!
Oh.
Nice goggles.
Oh, sorry.
wait, let's take the player
Your
count
goggles
upgrade.
remind
We
me
want
of
this
like
one.
the ghost hunting goggles from Danny Phantom.
Danny, fan.
They are
I'm
cool.
going ghost.
Let's take take an extra jump too.
What the?
Don't you fucking do that. You asshole.
Meow?
So many PTSDs were just triggered.
Be gone, fuck.
Ow!
Woo!
Shibal.
Shibal.
Sibal?
Shibal.
Sibal? Whoa, you're flying!
Shaybar. Shaybar.
You're flying!
Kirani,
Skidaddle,
Rapid
skidoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Oh.
You are my friend.
Chewie, my eyes are up here. Don't fucking stare
Oh.
at me.
What? Jimmy? Come on!
So you are
I-
you
oh,
doing
I saw-
environmental? Oh, okay.
I saw Chewie staring at my character. I feel violated. My eyes
Chili,
are up
that's
here.
messed up. Chili, that's messed up.
I didn't even just see him on my screen.
Bro.
Skibbity boop bop pop.
And boop, 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 boop.
Skia. Beep boop ba ga da pop.
2 plus 2 is 4.
4 minus 3.
Fuck. No.
I don't remember how it goes. Minus
I
1, that's
think
3
it
quick
goes
maths.
minus
2 plus 2
Every
is
day
4
on the
minus
block.
1, that's,
Smoke trees.
that's 3 quick maths. Every day. minus
Whoopsie.
one. Smoke trees.
Oh, it's
Hop out the 4 door with, hop out the 4 door with the 4 door.
what
It's 1,
happened?
2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the corridor. You that is
What's
4.
that?
It's 4.
I don't like this
Okay.
picture.
Wait. Oh,
Someone died already.
who fell in the pit?
I think Lexi.
No.
Yeah, it looks like Lexi. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the pickle on its head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Devil Joe.
Thank you.
Get back in.
Yeah. Thank you.
No.
Oh my god, I opened the door and then a bicycle come through.
Damn, nice fit, man. Looking good.
Thank you, man.
I like your mismatched shoes.
I thank you, man. I tried my best to make it a you ghost.
And that's a bicycle right there. I don't know how to not. I'm not.
Here. What exploded?
You say Coco Melon?
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, what's this?
Someone might be dead. There's a trudge.
Let's go.
I saved your life. That was very fucking close.
Yeah.
That was so
I'm behind you.
Alright.
good to know.
Thanks for the info. Are you still behind me?
Guess not. Oh, let's see.
Take the cart somewhere. It's in the way, and we need items.
Life goes oiny, noiny, 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 noiny.
Noiny, 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 noiny. Probably going for half an hour more.
Okay.
Money, money, money. I broke a
Bundesliga.
vase too. I'm sorry.
Bundesliga.
I'm dangerous, I know.
But then the America start today.
Yes.
America.
The traffic has been horrific.
Really?
Well, it's happening in New Jersey, so.
Let's go.
Already. Who's playing?
I don't know who played. I don't know who played today, but
Perkele
Let's
doesn't
see.
really have a translation.
there's like a thing here.
It kind of means like damn it, in a way, I think, because like vittu is
Nice.
Nice.
Satan in a way.
Wait, there's still
Yeah,
one
I'm
more
not
thing.
going to watch.
I mean,
I think Perkele
I'll look at the
I'm
results.
getting it.
Perkele is a
Ah.
god damn it, but it's not like really comparable. But why is it the dragon here? I can't see my.
As we find one, isn't that a good thing?
Oh, like Perkele can also mean a positive thing.
So it can be like.
Ah,
A pelican
champagne.
is a bird.
No, a
Yeah,
pelican's
yeah.
from Halo.
Yeah, it's like god damn it, all of those like it has a very like strong emotion.
It's a vehicle from Halo.
Yeah, it's named after the bird, like you know, you know. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard, I might be disconnected.
No, Juvi! I want to break free. I want to
Free.
break free. Deposit it.
Deposit. Oh shit.
Push it forward. Push it forward. Nice.
Oh.
Nice. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Aiko. I was explaining to Jack what Perkele means, and at the end, and I quote, Jack when Jack called Perkele the Finnish bomboclad. When I told like Perkele means very strong emotion in a way.
It's true, I heard it.
Like bomboclad?
Oh, Bumbleclot.
Like, it's kinda correct though.
Did I just hear a head click its teeth? Or was that you?
I don't know.
I don't know. Perkele is the Finnish bomboclad. Where the fuck are you going? Oh.
I don't know, I'm just following the road, dog.
Oh, it's in there. Okay, it's in that direction. Never mind.
Og! Sorry.
It's okay. You fucking pelvis.
They stole her pelvis. This is so sad.
Oh. It's just a hip replacement, it's fine.
It's okay. It shows off your leg curves.
Figures?
My leg stands.
Yeah. How goes the repoing? Dude, it goes really well, Malky with a K. How goes the Minecraft? Because you're not playing Final Fantasy, right? I'm working on my relic.
Jimmy's dead.
No, Mr. Goobert.
We're gonna need the...
Who has it?
I do not.
Okay, so probably... Wait.
Dude, I hate the new relic grind. I mean, it's a typical relic grind, but good God, bro. Dead by Daylight. So there's a girl in your life, and you're really interested. Understood, man. Hey, 07 soldier, I hope it all goes well, bro. I respect it. Actually, no. Why else would you be playing Dead by Daylight? Come on, Malky. No one plays that game for fun. It's a homie.
I want you to know, now that is stuck in my fucking head, you asshole.
Wait, what?
You are my friend.
You are my friend. Whoa. Oh my God.
It won't go away.
She
I
splat.
never managed to actually make it happen.
What?
God damn it. Like... I just kind of slide off people. I don't know how to tumble on people.
I think you have to
I just
sprint.
kind of like pathetically fucking slide off. I try. I don't. Okay, let me try again.
Oh!
Ah!
Hey,
Maybe it is
see?
sprinting that's been the problem. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping me be more of a nuisance.
You got this.
Uh,
I await the day that you can push Schubert into a hole.
oh, do you proud? Oh, do
Yeah.
you proud? Yeah.
Oh. There's two more? What's the lineup today? We got Juvie, Radiant, Sogert, we've got
Hello?
Error, Yuland. Hi, what's up?
Okay. I just wasn't sure if my mic worked because you didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Malky asked what the lineup was, so I'm just naming everyone. I looked at you.
I see. I look like a clown.
We got Chewy, we've got Juice Sour, Yuland.
Oh.
Oh, what happened?
I don't even know.
How did that happen?
Maybe a bump in the road.
Hey, it's a hovercraft. Can't bump in the ropes.
Oh, this.
Juvert sounds different.
It's
He got a whole like new
impossible.
build.
Don't fucking climb up. It's climbing up. Fuck.
I told you!
You can't kill the black.
Fucking
Quack!
Fucking I'll be back.
Quack!
I'll be back.
Hello.
They fly.
Howdy.
Yay!
Yeah,
Oh, let me
apparently.
help you.
Does someone have a gun? Who has shotgun? Kill the fucking duck.
I have a grenade.
Shui had a shotgun.
It's
Execute
not worth
order
the fucking
69.
What's a radioactive what?
The statue too.
Radioactive Radiant.
Oh, yeah, wait.
Premium plate. You can do it, I believe.
So that's it? Just Dead by Daylight? Have you guys tried an ultimate raid, Malky? I'm just curious. Counter-Strike? Ugh. Oh, you got a power surge? Rip. I'm lost for games right now. Honestly, me too, but it like pulled me back into Final Fantasy, so that's good.
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Raiders are toxic? That is pretty true. Damn it!
Oh shit.
What happened?
There's something up there. Oh, it's
No, it's above us. It's on a platform, on the wooden platform. I don't think we can. Oh, we can maybe. Let me try. Well, let me give my HP away first. Just in case.
I appreciate the donation.
Going to try. Oh fuck!
Oh.
You think he did good?
Oh.
Oh!
Nope, he is not fine. Grab him.
Ah!
Alright.
What did he do?
There's a gramophone up there on the platform. He was trying to get up
Oh.
there to get it.
Get away from me. I'll take us both down, I swear to God. I'm crazy!
I'll take us both out. I'm crazy. And just.
It's just
Hi,
quacking at me.
KFC.
Hey guys!
Oh!
No!
I see trees of green and red roses too.
Into the pit.
Do it.
Oh.
Too late.
Hope you could have someone else.
You are my friend.
Oh, that's not good.
Mosquito.
A mosquito. A mosquito.
Whee!
Oh,
Yo, out of my house.
release me!
Whoa!
Go grab her head. Thank you.
Thank
Frick
you
that
for
guy.
whoever shot that.
Oh dear, I hear Screamer.
Angry lady.
Jump in.
Please unhand me.
Unhand me at what? Oh,
Unhand me at once.
immediately.
That's a nice voice.
Why are you using a voice changer like that? That's
Anybody else?
I'm gonna
Wait,
actually
we're missing-
jump off my fucking boat.
Wait, there's Juvie missing. Hello?
Wow, real voice leaked?
Hello?
Oh my fucking. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Doggy's been lying this time. I actually have like a really like.
Juvie, there's Juvie missing. Ah!
Oh god!
Just go!
Oh yeah, maybe we should leave.
Oh, hell no!
Holy fuck.
I was about to blast his fucking face off, bro.
Was that like 3 enemies in the car? Like, what's happening?
Oh my god.
Whee!
Wait, no cosmetic?
Oh, right, we didn't get it one.
Frick. I don't even care then.
There's the other gun.
My withdrawal.
That is powerful.
What the heck?
Strength.
Loopy loop!
Oh.
Who joined? Who joined?
Who joined?
It's Cairo!
Cairo! Cairo!
Hey.
Hi!
Wait, why do we have to throw?
Welcome.
How are you? Papa!
Good.
Not yet.
Papa!
Oh, damn it, Boba.
Bye, bye, bye!
Mr. Juvie.
What?
Juvie. No,
Are
Dad.
you watching me pee? Fucking her.
Sorry, what?
Wait, where's...
No! I didn't want to go back in!
Sorry.
I'm just trying to
That's
open up
what
a
you get.
secret room.
Man, there's-
No, I'm trying to open up a secret room. It's right
How do you
above
open
you.
it?
You typically go in the toilet and they get flushed up.
Oh no.
Look how many
Ow.
stamina there are.
I know my way.
Put them all in here. 76.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, crouch rest. Wait, we don't need. Do we need sprint speed? I mean, we can technically
Hey,
take
baby
it.
girl.
I mean, it'd be better when we're running, you know what I mean?
Yo,
Yeah,
you
all
got,
those stomp. Yeah, do we
you got
want
full body.
faster running or
Yeah,
more
you got
running?
full body.
Okay,
I am
fuck,
faster
we can
running.
afford it.
Let's go. We'll save whatever.
No, faster running.
Are you communicating?
Faster
Okay,
running's
in
better.
that case. Okay, yeah, in that case we're gonna do this. Okay,
Wow.
let's go.
Wow. You sound like a real girl. Not like the other ones.
What was that? What'd you say?
Oh, I'm just a VR chatter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Hey, what? And why you're bald?
Well, I'm not bald. I have glasses.
You're like totally bald, dude. You're like so bald.
I have glasses.
But you're bald.
No.
You don't have no hair.
No, I'm not bald. No.
What do you mean?
Where did you
no,
go?
There's no hair.
No, no, God, no.
You look like
no.
that antenna.
Where's
No.
Chili?
You know those antennas that they put on for TV?
Yeah.
Oh, my gun.
Bah.
I want my gun. Gone.
I'm gonna send you the emoji again on stick.
Goated.
Go there with the sauce.
I found this sticker not that long ago and I
Goated.
Shmori. Next one's my last.
Okie dokie. Heat.
Why are you naked?
Oh, hi.
Yes.
I got that one and I also got
Cairo
this
is
one.
naked.
Huh? No, he has always one. I mean, he. They.
He, they, her? Her?
I don't know.
I don't fucking
Let's
I don't know.
go!
Wumbo.
Whee!
Oh, hello.
Oh, ice! Ice,
Oh,
ice,
hey.
baby!
Yeah, it was always
Ice,
that long.
ice, baby! Go ahead and break it!
Okay.
Just shove it in, damn it.
Up there!
Ow.
The salami lid.
Shove
The
it.
salami lid.
Fuck you, Baltimore. If you have a better deal, shove it up your ass. I think we should put it like better. Fuck. You just took the throne out when I was gonna move the fucking thing. We might want to move this fucking block better.
Yolan, is your voice working?
Yeah. There we go.
Like, I don't think your mic's been on the whole time, Yolan. That I've been here with you.
Yeah, no.
Hello,
I
Yolan Lum?
heard Yulin.
Like, if your mic isn't working right now, it's not working at all. You haven't been talking.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Yulin hasn't talked at all.
I don't know how to handle it too.
You might need to change your audio
Linda.
device in your Windows settings, and then you would have to
Back to the
restart the
tape.
entire game, basically.
Oh.
If that's the case with the in-game mic.
One side.
Damn, that was fast. Already depositing, alright. I like it, fast and furious. Oh God! Pull it off me!
Allergic.
Get it off! Goodbye. Oh.
Wait.
You killed
Well, that
Koyo.
works.
You
It was
fucking
worth it.
ding-dong.
The car's still over there. Okay, I have another
Yeah.
beer, so I come through.
Banzai!
I go fucked up.
Bonsai.
I found the USB.
Bonsai.
Oh, Koyo, no!
I don't recommend going in there. There's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay. We
I have a
left with the
grenade, but I don't know
bullshit.
how to throw it.
Oh! Wait, where's my drone?
Cosmetic.
Cosmetic! Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going?
Where's
Let's close.
my...
Huh?
That one's
Oh,
closed.
it's closed.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
Art? Archon?
Yeah, you can put it in.
It's a little big.
I don't think that's enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. That was not my fault.
No, that wasn't my foot. That too.
Be careful, it's very, very low.
Just one playing.
The song has been playing
got
for like
this.
an hour now.
Wait, let go. Try just unclicking it.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. Okay.
There, you can break it as much as you want now.
Yeah, you can just drag it.
Oh, this.
Oh. Okay, well, hold on, wait. Okay, now drag it.
Yep. Break it as much as you want. And I'll try to help on my side.
Push.
Push.
We're going the wrong way.
What?
Oh yeah, we.
I love.
You.
Oh, maybe yeah, through. It's there's an extraction right in there. So like, let's not take this stuff too far.
Like,
Oh, okay. Oh, I took your.
The thing in
How do I? Does that work? That works. Here. I'll help. Whoop. Oops.
You have the throne already.
No.
And would you like some Adderall?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Bill's here.
Actually, it has.
I have ADHD,
Oh, no,
I
never mind.
need Adderall, but I don't have any insurance right now.
Skibbity beep pop pop. Boom boom. Skiya pick pop. Yo,
Here's your
is that
Adderall pills.
Adderall? Let's go.
26K.
I think there's one big item coming. Oh, there's two in the little room over there.
There's AI.
Banzai.
Banzai!
Got it? Okay. I don't think anything's up.
We are best. Let's fucking go. Suomi on uusi.
Maailmanmestari. Maailmanmestari.
Murder.
Murder. I'm gonna murder you.
What is happening?
No, I have a murder ball. I murdered.
She's freaking dying. Holy smokes.
Who the fuck?
Yo!
See, I knew that Adderall would help him.
Yeah, thanks guys. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, my turn.
Oh hell nah. I ain't even trying that.
I have so much stamina,
We're
man.
definitely gonna start needing another fucking car.
Oh, thank you.
Shubi, you have no health.
There's so many people.
You would die it's my last round.
So that means you're just allowed to die.
Wait,
That means if I...
we could technically move the speak fucking
You know.
item like alone in there if we took the
Okay,
small
maybe-
ones.
maybe-
out.
I don't want you to go.
No, sorry, man.
No, you're not. If you were sorry, you would stay here until 9 a.m.
9 a.m. My god, man.
Yeah.
We're not even on that long.
Yeah.
My eyes are burning, man.
Why
We
they're
can move
burning?
this big one.
Why burn? Cause you know,
This is
burn
also,
time.
This one's also
Oh, sleepy time.
This is like exactly 16,000. This is like 2 off.
Oh.
We can
walk
technically
straight into
move
the hole.
this one and then the small ones later.
Second.
I'm gonna
Man, I
do
didn't
this.
know you were
Squeezy.
peaceful.
Meow, meow, meow.
It's goozy.
Thought I picked
Lift it
Jeb.
up. Lift it up.
Oh, you know.
There we go. Then
I'm so sorry.
corner.
The hell's that? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a plane!
The heart plants here.
Don't fall in love.
Wait,
It's a
wait.
trap.
I have a gun. I have a gun. I have a gun.
Kill it. Use the ultimate weed killer.
Nice.
Did it kill it?
That's how I get rid of
Yes,
my weed.
it's fucking dead.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck.
Why did it explode? Don't they normally
Is it
touch the
high
ground
ground?
okay?
It's like, it's got like an iframe timer or something.
What fell
Technically
down?
put the
It was a orb.
What is that, barrel?
They knocked the guy in the hole and then it bounced enough to where I guess the iframe timer ended and then it blew up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ah. Oh.
Yeah. Me when I'm Chewy. Yo, guys, it's me, Chubert here.
He
Banzai.
doesn't say that. He just somber.
Banzai.
Oog! Yeah, you're right.
Make sure we do the funny.
Banzai.
Yeah, me when I'm Chubert.
Get ready to pull the coop in.
Me when
Banzai.
me when I'm chewy and I'm not doing the funny stuff.
I'm leaving. I don't
What
like
is
this
that?
Chewy.
What is that from?
That has to be a VTuber.
Yeah, I was about to say it must be a VTuber.
And I
if it's
don't
Chewy
like
doing those
them.
noises. What?
I don't
Hey,
like
remember
VTubers.
that one character that looks like Sparkle?
Okay. You need to calm down. That's not okay.
Hey, baby girl. You wanna look at me?
Wait, hold on. Wait, I got this. Hold on.
You, what's up, baby girl? I'm just trying to Skype. Day. Like, I wake up at my place, I'll take out the Applebee's. Day.
And then they crash you.
Huh?
Yeah, and then they crash
VR
you.
chat.
Yeah.
They always have like the really tiny cars, not like they don't look like grown adult.
Yeah, they have the small like baby avatars.
Yeah.
It's always the
yeah.
and they're always like trying to sound like what's his face?
Corpse husband.
Like
Corpse, yeah.
Yeah, no. Why do they always wear like those like really like kind of like almost chippy like, but they're not, and they just like look like depressed preteens just sitting
Just-
in
I don't
like,
know.
really
Because
stacked on.
they want to look cute, but they
But
wanna
they
look
sound
kawaii,
like-
but stab.
they want to look cute, but not the right kind of cute.
I'm terrified to like.
Didn't
actually dump VR
didn't
chat.
Sykkuno have like the ooh I'm a shy boy thing and then he just used it to like
he still
sleep
does.
around the
still
world?
Does. He still does. He
Oh,
came
that's
back.
crazy.
He
I don't
still
know what you're
does. He
talking
still
about. My XP's too low.
My XP is kind of low. I'm only great because you're here.
I don't really talk to girls that often.
Shy. This is so shy.
I'm gonna need someone. People to help.
I knew you got hard.
I heard the song again. Jump,
Someone
jump,
here.
jump around.
Oh, there's already. Okay, you two take
Jump
that.
around, jump around.
I have a fresh 140, so I've been handing it out.
That's great.
Is that the last one?
Jump. Oh,
I'm running.
Run. Move, bitch. Get
Hey,
out the
Joe,
way.
what's up, man? Happy birthday!
Oh. Suck my ass. Let's go. Move. Tick. Be careful.
She sucked me!
There we go. Let's go. I don't have any ammo
That's
in
a
my
head.
gun, which...
Someone's dead.
What's that?
Yep.
No,
Two
before you
people.
guys. Okay, I'll grab one head. You grab one head. Okay. We got this.
I'm
we're
gonna take
almost
the
there, we're
hammer.
almost there.
I have the hammer.
No, not looking down.
Oh god!
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Nope.
Oh hell no!
Go.
Alright, everybody run.
Get ready.
We're just gonna have to run.
Incoming. Hubby the
Get
goody!
out of the way! Get out of the way!
Oh, there's a ticket here.
I was here first.
That was funny,
Man,
that's
what the hell?
Oh, close the door! Close the door!
Pure chaos.
Jesus Christ, man.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, 1 HP the dream!
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Holy shit.
We need another shotgun or something. Like, there needs to be more. These things are dangerous. Is there another shot? Yo, there's a pistol. I got 90.
Cosmetics, holy
Nice.
shit!
Yes!
Hey,
Mustache.
nice mustache.
Hoodies up
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Big money, no whammy.
the shops are so
English.
fancy now.
Alright.
Wow.
Thanks for
Oh,
playing,
yeah, you
guys.
haven't seen
Oh,
it.
GG,
Bye.
Mr. Ju.
Bye.
Good night, man. Later, Sue, man. Good night,
See you
man.
later. Bye bye.
Goodbye, Germany. Juvius.
Thank you. What do I get? What do
Bye,
I get?
Judy. Oh.
New ears.
Ears. Or people.
Wow. Beep,
Pop.
boo boo
I
bop.
don't want no robot ears. I want like a mustache or eyebrows.
What?
Yeah.
Head?
Oh, you're broken.
Oh, why
I am
everyone getting
broken!
this?
Bro, nothing fun. Why am I
I'm
so
at a
broken?
payphone.
Time to
Time to
call.
call.
Whoa, what is that?
Oh, that's cute.
Yoland.
That's so cute. Like a tiny sailor's hat. Little.
Woo!
You
nice
got the
hat.
jorts.
Let's take it.
What are
Nice.
I don't know. They look like jorts a little bit.
How do I do this?
Click
click off
E.
to it.
You walk up to it and hit
Combo
E.
launch.
Oh.
And then
Wow.
your
Ooh,
nice
arm.
item.
Nice arm.
The rarity
It'll give you
of
a
the
prompt. You just hit E when you see the prompt.
Ah.
GG Juices Tower. Yo, fancy.
Got the like the papino slash.
Congratulations.
It's
you
like
popped
the
your
what's the
cosmetic cherry.
guy from Adam's Family, Gomez?
Yeah, I was thinking Zorro, to be honest.
Zorro. Oh yeah, he was also Zorro, huh?
Oh,
Mushroom.
You got a little,
Mushroom hat.
Let's go.
Mushroom.
got a little vegetation going with you. It's like an abandoned robot in a
Lipstick.
that's like rebuilding.
Wow.
Oh, hello. Bottom lip. Let's go.
That's not a bottom lip.
Hey.
It's something. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I get.
Ooh, what the?
What's that?
Wow, I got a
Whoa.
fucking underbite. I'm bathing.
I like how you.
What do you mean?
You see, you're see-through now. I can see your
Yeah.
part. Damn.
Stop.
Yeah,
I'm
I can.
like really shy.
I can see
Oh,
something.
sorry.
else.
I'll look away.
Please don't look into my innards. My XP's too low.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, we could make a fucking good clip now.
Well, you know, I'm pure, like, it feels like I'm like a medical student trying to like decipher like what's going on here. Like,
How bad is it, Doc?
I honestly never finished my degree. I don't.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Ask ChatGPT.
Speed on that.
What have you done?
Holy fuck, it's loud.
No.
Holy smokes!
Trump.
Get it ready.
Lamau, get
Oh,
fucked.
rude.
Lamau.
I thought you.
You're so quiet, Yuli. Maybe it's not picking you up.
Yeah.
Wow, we.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! The indestructible.
Amazing.
What?
Are you mute again? Are you just not talking?
Hey, wait.
I have
you
someone's
didn't join the
hammer.
golf
Whose
thing.
hammer is this?
It was anybody's.
Nope, I didn't
Okay.
have no hammer.
Okay. I don't need
I
it.
had no hammer.
I like your new hat.
Oh.
Yippee!
I think his mic's fucked again.
Aww.
It makes me sad. I don't
Yeah.
want to live in a world without you, Lynn.
Yeah.
There was a time.
A long, long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Damn it! I was gonna say that.
Yay!
I think we need to.
Oh no! Please
boy.
no!
Die, owie!
Meow. Thank you.
What?
Oh!
Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun?
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another behind you.
Two?
Behind you.
Oh shit.
There's two, man.
Sweet Lord Jesus. They're duplicating.
Oh shit! It didn't kill it. Run!
Oh, she's coming for me. She's coming for me,
Sagar.
actually.
Go.
Sagar is freaking dead.
Go!
There you
Go! Gonna kill.
Bishop up.
You just put it in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do it!
Oh, freak everything. My chunk is.
Animal.
Wow, nice mustache.
My jug. Oh, behind you.
Oh, yeah, bravo.
Not Chewie.
Whoa, the animal. The animal.
Why? Why have you become a VR chat mute?
Yep. Like a Looney Tunes character.
What do you get me angry for? I just. Oh.
Oh no, it's just okay.
Stop being angry. Poor Yuland. Oh yeah, that's the oh, hold it. It's like vlog style. Oh, don't worry. I help. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I put this.
Oh, I heard you, Yulin.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like you get stuck in the settings, and then it's like, oh yeah, now it works, but it's still stupid quiet.
Okay.
Do you think it's just overriding like your mic with VR
Like Yulin test.
and then it
No,
like mutes?
VR's unplugged.
Oh, that's very strange. I had that problem a lot though.
I see you.
Mm.
Can hear you a little better now.
I mean, I actually hear him now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God. I leave this for this exit, I think.
Jesse, we've got to cook, Jesse.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen the tutorials on how to make some blue meth.
Jesse, I fucking hate my wife. Oh shit, there's pots and shit.
We're gonna put it down. Oh yeah.
Oh?
Nice and easy. Hell yeah.
I love how nonsensical it is. It's just fucking doohickey, man.
Yeah.
Doggy's a sinner.
What does she do? I don't believe that.
Only if
Dude,
you saw what she sent me.
I love having the big stamp cap. I wish we had faster regen.
Oh snap! Now this is what we gotta take and then go to the zoo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I would never do drugs.
I'm a wizard, Yulin.
Unless you wanna
Terrible.
join
He's terrible.
and oh.
What?
Yo, flick it. Do a little.
That sounds bad. No. Didn't mean to do that.
Bro, we don't have the card. Shit happened. We don't
Where
have the
did
card.
they go?
Is she dead? Did she oog?
Ready and I.
Oh my god. You got Havidi Kadivid. Crazy. Dude.
Apparently Cairo didn't know that the cart can get broken.
Oh yeah. It do be happening, it do. I'm dizzy.
It do it. That'd be how it do, Yugi.
Wow. It smells like burnt toast. What do you think about that?
I think you might. I mean, if you start.
The fuck is this?
Zaza Ziza.
That's Simlish, not nonsense.
Skadoosh Skadoosh Nargan.
Kirani Rapatu.
Ah, Zoop. DARPA Flea.
Oh.
Stuff up here.
Shoop Solid Do.
Jesus.
Help me.
Doth Lubin. Zarkoob. What it do?
Good luck.
I don't want it. I'm scared. I have commitment issues. Huh. Everything's freaking empty.
Aiko, apparently the long hand thing can explode.
What
because
the hell?
Link walked into one near the extraction and it blew up the chemistry station we had.
That's not very good.
You know.
Oh!
Not very cash money.
What the hell?
Very,
Oh, book.
Book.
15-minute delay, dude. And then what? I can't, dude. I can't.
What?
Dude, Chat. Nice. And easy. Nice and easy. Okay. Oh.
Hello, I got item.
Woo! Box.
Thank you.
Very nice. I like.
That's so true.
Oh, we have the person with the sacks coming.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, money.
The cart broke and we're coming with the sack.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the cart broke at the first one. I don't know what happened. It was even, but Rose dropped the box with the stuff just before the extraction. I didn't see it push anything, but maybe it interacted and bugged out with the cart and went boof.
Yeah.
You are my friend.
That's peculiar.
Koyo.
You are my friend.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Ise no se.
Nanimo.
Watashi naru. Oh boy.
$600, man. I'm rolling in it.
Oh, 600 schmeckaroos.
Cube!
Cubula. Oh.
You want to see the dead body?
All the time.
Oh.
3 dead bodies?
Well, no, there was only
Who
11.
Who got owned?
Oh, there's 1.
Oh.
Hello.
Quickly,
I have it.
per Kelly.
Need some music.
I'm gonna need help here if we're
Okay.
gonna extract.
Hi.
Someone take
Okay.
money.
Hi.
You got it. You got it.
Daddy. Daddy.
Put it in. Just put
That's
it
what
on
she
the ground.
said.
Yep.
Haha.
Yep. Done.
Lol. Who's this
Done.
is? It's not mine.
Rose.
Thank you.
Fuck! I have a cosmetic. Fuck!
No.
Okay. We gotta find the extract.
I got down.
Oh
Got
right.
it.
Okay, Rose got it. Let's go.
Because I can't even look at my map.
Hey, wrong way, wrong way. Turn around.
Wrong way.
Yeah,
Okay,
backward,
turning
backward.
around.
Yeah, that way. Honestly,
Thank
not gonna
you.
lie to you, you turn around and then like walk backwards. It's so much easier because you can see your perspective.
There's still someone's
Alright.
body
Oh,
somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Just careful because there's holes here. A lot of holes. Yep.
Careful.
Oh.
See that?
We have 10
Hey.
people alive. We are missing someone.
Like the movie
Yeah, someone's
featuring
dead.
Shia LaBeouf. Where's Dylan?
Wait, he isn't dead. Shia surprise.
Sorry, surprise. He's eating your eyes. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
I found the crystal.
We got a dead person somewhere, but who?
I don't know actually, because Juvie left.
Could it be Yolan?
I saw Yulin
Who's
just
that?
a second ago.
Oh, okay, okay. He's just having mic issues, so he's like quiet or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, put it.
Careful. Hold on. Here we go.
Thank you.
Lock him in the. Oh.
Oh, I'm cursed.
Oh, the animal.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
No, bad boy.
Oh god.
Bad boy. Oh no! No!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Grab the pen.
Right here. Grab it.
Yeah.
No, that's a doggy. Oh, doggy, I'm sorry.
Where's Cairo with the cube?
Another one?
He might have another one.
I'll go check.
Oh!
No.
This is very unfortunate.
What?
Okay.
Oh, we're missing. Oh god. Crazy
Still
lady's coming.
haven't-
She's coming.
Oh shit! Loop? Oh shit.
He's after me.
Oh shit. Nope.
She's. What is she?
What's going on?
There's a crazy lady with a detached
Not
jaw.
anymore.
Oh god, and a baby. The baby and the dog.
The baby.
Here. What the fuck, lady? What's down there? 40?
I'm literally so scared.
Woman's down here. Oh.
Are we fighting the lady?
Look behind you.
Where's the lady?
It's you. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, the baby.
She's off of my ass now.
Someone just got yoinked. That's crazy.
Like, Rose, where are you?
Somebody died.
I have a gun to kill it if it comes here.
Okay.
War.
Where?
She's up here! She's up here! She's up here! She's up here! She's up here!
Where?
What happened to the cube?
Rose?
Where did my gun go?
Oh, it's in there. Oh,
Come up here! Come over here!
You have a cosmetic cube?
Yeah, it went to the fourth one.
It's about to be deposited.
I thought there was another one. Never mind.
it's coming after me. It's gonna come from there.
Elsa?
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave.
Hey, man.
Come on, lady, come out. Are you guys trying to squeeze out a few extra bucks by shooting this dog?
I just sneezed, and it really hurt my rib cage. What do you think about that?
Bless you.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, and why you?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. When I put oh and then oh, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Oh, and there goes his
Elsa! Elsa! Don't get angry, okay? It's okay.
Oh, you can go down
This
here?
dog is pissing me off.
Oh, what the fuck? You can come down?
Elsa?
Always.
Good girl.
Do it. Do it.
Fucking cool.
Oh God.
Elsa? No! Don't get angry!
It doesn't even care because you just pet it. That's insane.
And now it's fucking off.
Should we just turn in?
I think we should just turn in.
Oh, wait, I have a ball. I have a ball down here.
kinda-
that I didn't pick up.
Jesus Christ. I've seen this in a movie once.
There's 7 people dead now.
Oh!
Or not
Here.
7 people alive.
God damn it. Never mind. Just go for it. Once you get that ball.
Come on.
Come on, grab it.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you gonna don't let go, I'm gonna let go. There you go.
Why? Why?
Hi, Koyo.
Hi. The hot lady over
good?
here. No.
You can jump away.
Hello?
Oh, she's freaking dead.
Yeah, I went back. Nothing good came of it.
Come on, Rose, you got this. Come on, let's go, Rose.
Okay, hey, what's that sound? People are not here. Let's go out of here.
Second one popping around the. Like.
Just pop it out of here. Pop it out. Pop, pop, pop,
Don't
pop,
scare
pop,
me.
pop. I know.
Ooh.
Huge.
Yes, I need more common one.
Yippee!
I need more. I like the hand in the comment section. Cubes.
What? No. Spinning! Yay! Cosmetics!
I
got a
finally
nose.
What a
got
bozo.
A nose!
I'm
nice.
so jealous.
Hi, you, Vinny. How was Queen? Buddy, buddy, buddy.
Yo, nice
Ooh,
shoe.
boot.
Nice.
You got the
Schubert,
boots.
more like
You got
Schubert.
them boots. I give you shadow point.
Ow!
Ow.
Yo.
Yo, karate.
Yo.
Let's
Yo.
Hey, you got a
Black
karate. Meow.
Yo, what is that?
What
What is that?
You're like a Gundam.
Gucci?
Ah, I think it's part of like the
Gundam.
robots. The robot.
I got the shoe. I got shoes.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Underwear?
Nice.
Oh my god,
No,
this
that's
goes well
right.
with my leg. Nice.
Chewy. Chewy, why are you
Oh,
being
that
so
actually
why are you
fits
being
something.
why are you being so disrespectful? Huh? Why are you being so disrespectful? Huh? Huh?
Yo. What we got? What
What's
we
that?
got?
Oh,
Card.
pant leg. I think. Yes. Yes.
Pantalones.
Like short leg.
We need more stuff.
Yeah, my stuff.
Ooh.
Another leg.
Ba, ba, ba.
I really hope I get a cute cat.
I want hair.
I wanna have the pup picture. They're so cute.
What
What's that? Are you moldy? What's going on? I think you're broken.
What the?
What the
Fish.
hell?
That's a
Broken.
fish.
What do you mean
Yo.
that's a fish? What do you mean that's a fish? What do you mean that's a
I
fish?
think that was a fish.
Oh no, it's not.
Please
What
hat,
the
please
hell?
hat, please hat, please hat. That's not a hat. That's not a hat.
That's a
That's not a
sleeve.
hat. That's not a hat.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
disappointed.
I'm really sorry about
Yeah.
that.
It's okay.
Your arm is buffy.
Where's the
Oh, thank you.
I'll just like
Oh.
Arm buffy.
Yo, that actually looks pretty dope.
Yippee.
Where do we have the hidden one?
I know.
How are we doing on?
Oh, it's like armor.
Hey, hi,
I think
little.
we need a crystal.
I bought. I think we bought like 2, maybe.
Okay. Because these are all too expensive.
Doom, 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 doom.
Woohoo! Let's go, go, go. I am fabulous.
Yo, I've got ray gun. Revive me. I've got ray gun.
Yay! Let's go, go.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad. Fruit salad.
What's with you and bringing back memories of my childhood?
It's good.
I already feel old. Okay.
It's the nostalgia. You. Oh.
Oh?
I'll throw him out.
Alrighto, let's go.
I'm ready.
I have. I thought it was it.
Batman.
I'm not ready.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Here we go. Da-na-na-na.
Here I come.
Here I come like Cinnamon.
Oh! I love the museum.
I like how it's
so funky.
exclusively
Museum,
human
let's
art.
go.
Oh.
Whoa. Back away, creature.
Oh, look out.
Yeah, how you like that? What the hell? Loser! Loser!
I
Got him. Oh. Big bada boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Beautiful.
What's gonna work? Teamwork. Hey, Irish Bogan, what's going on? Why you're hiding?
We hide?
You.
No, Grandpa. Me.
Grandpa didn't.
Yeah, Grandpa dead. Oh, frick. Ulfric Stormcloak. What was that? Passing out in the pub? Oh. What's going on here, guys? Oh yeah, yeah, but it's wait.
Wait. What?
Hello? Guys, there's a row. That's so funny. I just saw her running in. Be seriously careful. Oh god.
Oh god.
There! I think I'm taking the card away, okay?
Do it.
Do it.
Come on, do it. No, no. No. He's gonna steal me.
What? Oh!
Aw, happy birthday, little chud kid. Aw, it's so beautiful.
Can I kill him?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
With some effort, we can just toss him in the hole. Did you just pop the bubble? Oh. As long as you don't pop his balloon, he won't care.
Wait, you can just kill him and he won't care?
Pretty much.
I know my last
missed.
I'll be right.
I fired and I missed.
Hey.
Where the fuck is he going?
Are you okay?
Hey, nice.
Yay!
I executed a child.
Yeah, worth it, honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Caught in a bad romance.
Whee!
Holy moly.
Clumsy. Hi, Clumsy.
You got this.
Oh no, the traffic light.
Oh god.
We need to see where's the closest extraction. I think it's close to here.
Yeah.
Echo,
Hey.
come here. I got food I need to eat, so you take over shotgun food.
Okay. Enjoy your meal.
Hope you have a good meal.
Enjoy your meal.
This money?
Did you just...
You can out! Cairo, come out! Cairo!
Gamba moment. This is so sad.
He touched the thingy.
Uh-oh. That's crazy. How's it going for you guys over there, huh? Hanging out and stuff. That sounds fun. Sounds fun. Oops.
How the hell did so many people die? There's 5 of us left.
I don't know.
Me, Rose, you, Cairo, and someone else.
Chewie is well, Cairo died.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
Cairo
4
died.
people here. There's 1 person missing.
There's one in the class, like this drinking thing. There's one there. That's 3, 4 in there.
Let's
5,
deposit all this. I haven't seen another
6.
dead.
Okay, there is 6 bodies here actually.
Oh.
I think. Let's go. There we go.
Is the card not gonna break?
No, I think that's good. I think that's good.
Okay,
There we
at
go.
least.
We have 2 of them.
And I live.
Another life.
No, there was 5. Fuck. Okay, so
Lexi!
someone might be dead.
Hi, Whoa.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My
It's Augie.
defense, I didn't know the money was booby trapped, okay?
It'd be like that. It really do.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Did someone?
Wait, who died?
I don't know. Wait.
Holy smokes!
Come back.
What are you? Good luck.
Dog.
I found a human tooth.
Okay.
Don't go in there. I told you not to go in there. Oh, good.
Ow!
Are you? You're alive? You're alive. Good.
Where is it? I'm gonna kill it to death.
I have a gun too.
It kind of poofed. It's not. I mean, I just want the traffic light. Oh, it's in this room.
The green fella. The green fella. Green fella. I made the door hand. Hey. Oh.
Take my shotgun! Good luck!
No. Oliver.
Where the hell am I?
I'm coming.
What just happened? He ran away.
Where are you?
Oh, I see it.
I don't know.
Hello?
He seems to be.
Oh, there.
Hi.
Hi. It's in here.
Wait.
Here's your shotgun. How do I drop?
Oh, thank you.
I have a photon laser.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Woo! It's in the corner. It's in the corner. It's stuck. It's stuck. Get it. No, it's disappeared. No,
Watch out.
it was
Watch
right
out.
here. How many are you?
Oh shit. Fuck.
I'm gonna grab you. How are you? Are you okay?
I'm alive.
Eric?
I'm alive.
Okay.
Behind you.
Thank
Behind you.
God.
I hate this thing, man.
Yeah.
I understand what.
Oh, okay, it's in here. Did I miss? Yeah.
No! I have you. Oh,
Meow wow.
it's still alive! No, he's up! He's up!
Help! Help me! Oh god.
Old man incoming.
Where are you guys going? Where do you think you're going?
I go piece of shit incoming.
Where do you think you're...
Got you.
Oh shit.
I got him.
Meowdy.
Holy fuck.
There's his head.
I love the sounds of the frying pan.
Fuck you.
That head guy. Meow.
Nice.
Oh,
Got him.
good. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, Renata.
I think we're good. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Guys, be careful. Grandpa's here.
Do we extract?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go.
Big bada boom.
Either that or we die by old man.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check. I have a gun, so I can kill it.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Thank you.
I don't know what radio is.
You got killed by the huntsman while you're extracting.
Hunchman did.
Nice.
Cairo shot it.
It's okay, the other car's coming.
Okay, where's the next place?
Another.
I went to the concert where they debuted that song back in 2016.
There you
It was
go.
pretty rad.
Concert.
I got to see Anamanaguchi live, man. They were fucking
Ooh,
awesome. They opened
yeah,
for
same.
Miku. They opened for Miku.
Miku
Yeah.
Expo.
Yeah, in like 2016.
Yeah.
A long ass time ago. Wait,
I
which
saw
one did
it-
you go to?
Well, 2014 is when I saw them.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I still have
you
like
just
the.
go to all the New York ones.
Yeah, exactly.
I went last year, man. I looked this year, like the closest is like fucking Chicago. I was like, fuck.
That
From
sucks.
Ohio. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. Very sorry
Yeah, it's like
about that.
it's like a 10-hour drive. I was like, no, I'm good.
I got.
That's not
You
worth it.
did good. You did good.
That's just not worth
Wait.
it.
Wait, there's the traffic lights here. Be careful, Cairo.
How much is the money?
40.
Give the orbs first, then money. Money last. There's one big item also coming. So.
It's the traffic light, so.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
What?
Well.
Wait, what killed you?
Hi. What's going on, guys?
Well, you got
I'm
killed by the
listening to
traffic
Miku.
lights.
Miku,
There's a lot more there.
Dude, I got the fucking Anamanaguchi and Miku shirt still, man. That's like one of my favorite fucking shirts.
I have.
That shirt's so sick.
I believe in you, Jack.
I have the Miku Expo shirt, but it's way too small on me now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
I think I have the CD.
I remember seeing about the Nico X like 2016 when I was a kid, and I was like, oh my god, that's bad.
Hide.
But
Oh,
I
it's so
never
good.
went.
Yeah, that's why I went. I went to fucking Canada.
Oh God.
I'm in
I don't
Ohio.
know where-
I went
don't know
to
where you've
Canada
been.
to see it.
Let me look at the
I'm in
CD.
Ohio.
I don't remember what year
I
it
guess
was.
it's a good bit.
So I went across the border.
Chewie! Go Chewie, go Chewie, Chewie.
Now that make a poster just saying,
I love Miku.
Yeah, I have mine stored somewhere. Oh, I have the here. I have a Luca figure signed by the voice provider.
Aww, that's so cute.
Shotgun.
That's
It was
heat.
super cool.
That's heat.
The shotgun touched the laser and fell down. Fuck. Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
here,
have
I can-
room for
I
it.
can go
Do you
take
know
pictures.
do you know how to use this? Take
One
it.
second.
Take it.
Dog,
Have a
get
gun.
off me. One sec.
Okay.
Okay. Step ahead. The traffic light. It's a bit annoying. Wait.
We still
Okay.
have like 2 more extraction. Or 1 more extra.
Yeah.
We probably should
We could.
bring them all
We
back.
could. Yeah. We can technically. We can drive the traffic light with the one of the carts. Go put it in the cart. We can drive it with that.
No, I guess it was 2016. I just found the CD.
Ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So,
It has 13 songs.
How did you live, Jack?
Quiet.
Jack is a brave soldier. Nice, Jack.
Ooh, yeah. Let's fucking go.
Jack is chaotic good.
You don't want to move.
Jack.
Okay, it's close. How many bodies do we have? 5.
I think so.
4. Fuck.
Somebody else died. Who died?
Me.
Sorry, Yulan.
Yulan.
killed us.
Every
Meow!
time we are trying to extract,
Lazy
someone dies.
zombie.
Jesus.
You have an amazing day.
Why did someone die now?
Because of the panic, because of this
Yeah.
Stupid
No,
fucking thing.
Jack!
Oh.
Stop. Okay.
Not fair.
Okay. Just throw in the hole. No problem.
Meow Toa.
Wait, give it here. And save with the money. We're just gonna extract now.
Hiya.
Fuck this.
Run! Dewey!
There we go. I'm gonna drop the money down there for you.
He's dancing with the visible guy. It's like kind of funny. Okay. See you guys in the game. Meow! Meow!
Sweet.
Jack, you are so awesome! Meow! Can I get up? Can I get up? No, no. I should probably not do that.
Where's Rose?
Meow?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
Jack, you're so cool!
This is yours.
You're so cool! I saw all that! That was so cool!
Thank you.
You killed the huntsman!
Yeah.
There we go.
Going now!
Huh?
We're going.
Okay. Is Mr. Koyo
Oh,
also
yeah,
AFK?
Cairo.
I'm sending you the CD if I could find you in the DMs.
The what?
The CD. CD. No, I'm just kidding.
Tapes and CDs?
The Miku Expo.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Hell, it was actually 2016. I guess.
Yeah, the EP one. Oh, 2016? Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, because that's when they debuted Miku, Wii U.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought 2014. I thought I was still
They
in
did
like
have 20.
high
They
school.
did have 2014. You might have went to 2014 too. You never know.
But they debuted the Miku song, so I don't know.
Yeah, the Miku song was 2016. Yeah.
No, then it had to be because I only went to that one.
That's some crackhead shit right there, man.
You know, honestly, it reminds me of home.
Oh, this reminds me of home.
Actually, yeah. Yeah. That one's pretty real.
We got Balloon Boy.
It reminds me of home.
Over here.
Oh.
No, fuck it.
Hi.
Yo, what's up, party people?
Yo. Hi, Rogue. How you doing? Out of my way!
Ah! Oh god! No! He deserved to live!
Cool.
Good lord.
Bro, the chaos! I just saw Hudson in there.
That was close.
Whoever gave
That
me
was
the fucking
Mr.
the
Koyo,
hammer,
I took pictures of all my
what the
weed
fuck
shit
was I
I need to
supposed to
join
do
your
with that?
Discord.
Try to kill something.
What is it? Social?
Yeah,
Socials? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
4 is enough. 4.
Hopefully. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I have to leave a server first. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah.
God.
Dude, I've been. I literally think like
Gyroso.
after they introduced like, hey, you can get 200. I was at 200 almost immediately.
Yeah. I joined my friends' discords and stuff. I'm like, God, there's so many servers.
Dude, so many.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
like
And
your
then,
shirt.
oh, Koyo, hey man, why'd you leave my Discord? You get in a DM even though you haven't talked to the guy in fucking
Yeah.
like, in 2 years.
It's like, do you hate
Hey,
me?
man,
I'm like,
why'd you leave? You hate me, man?
I
Dude,
look at
Oh
their-
my god.
No, my favorite is looking at their Twitch afterwards because it's streaming Discord. It's like they haven't streamed in 3 years. I'm like,
Oh.
why are you mad at me? You haven't streamed in 3 years. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream, but why'd you leave my Discord? I'm like, what? You have underscore archive.
Dude,
Like,
people got ego issues, man.
They do.
It's bad.
They do. I'm always like, if you need space to leave a Discord, just leave. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. Unless Schubert leaves mine, then I would be really sad. I would cry.
Amazingness.
Oh, fuck that.
If Zuvi left my Discord, I'm going nuclear. Like, I'm getting him banned
Bad
across servers.
That's right. You
My
just
Discord
cancel him.
exists because of Zuvi.
Wait, how? Oh, you're right. Because he asked for you to make one, right?
I wasn't gonna make one. Then he was like, "I need to know when you go live," and I was like, "At the same time every day." And he's like, "I don't know my schedule as much as you. I need a notification."
How did you discover the server? Sussy Among Us.
Dusty Among Us?
Radiant! Get in here quick!
Pending applications. I didn't even know applications were a thing.
Yeah, I was so tired of the scammers and the bots.
Oh, you know what? That's valid, dude. Ours, yeah, mine's kind of
Don't.
fucked too. Like, dude, I feel like every other day I get like a DM of, hey man, you need to check your stupid Discord. There's a stupid fucking bot scam
Yeah.
people.
Exactly. And the screenshot's like, hey, you play Minecraft? And I'm like,
you play Minecraft, dude, and it's always she, her pronouns and a cute ubu anime profile picture.
Underscore
That's funny.
VRC.
I think my first robot was from your server.
It definitely was.
I got a bot from Foss's yesterday, and I was like, "Oh, I got a messenger to get rid of." I can fucking get rid of this thing. Get the fuck out of here.
No, my favorite was. Let me see. Hold on. Millie underscore Millie underscore VR chat, and they joined or requested to join the server 4 times in the same day as 4 different accounts, and I'm like, okay, dude, like, you're not even trying anymore. Makes me sick. Makes me sick.
Why are you hitting the road? The road did nothing to you.
Meow. Yep.
Cargo box? No, cargo road.
Yippee! Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I can't see. There's a big thing in my face. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, spider.
Cute.
I guess so.
Or like half of each cheek.
What?
How do you do half of each cheek?
That's made for two. Now you are more than two. Excuse me. Wow!
No, the
That was not me, I swear! Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Oh! What happened?
Wait,
oh,
what?
That happened.
No.
What? Dragon?
It's
Dragon
okay,
head?
Lexi, I
Big
got
dragon
it.
head?
Oh.
Let's take it. Big money.
Wait.
Cheaper, big money.
Hey! Rose!
Hey? Me?
Group up real quick, everybody. I think this one heals.
Okay.
I'm
Anybody wanna come
I'm
and
smashing
heals?
it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
I
good.
feel too.
I don't know how much that gave me, but
Oh,
It did get
did
me
it
shit.
already.
yeah, it was like 4 HP.
Meow, 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 meow.
Majority of the
Like,
bots.
this
Alien,
is
alien,
I
alien,
like
alien.
Yeah.
Alien?
Yeah.
Duck.
Oh, I love Chinese food, dude. Oh my god. Are you interested in a mod?
Human?
Like on.
I threw it off. I threw it off.
Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, Trudge is up there? What the fuck? When did I see that before? Wondering why I'm seeing red. Oh, roof! Kara!
I'm scared. This is quite the load to work with.
Hold on.
That's what she said.
Haha, yeah. Okay. Guys. Look out.
Wait, careful!
Oh god.
No, kaboom! No! No! Soggy! It's only Soggy Cairo!
That's crazy.
And Chewie.
And yeah, Chewie's in the cart though.
Oh. I didn't have the shotgun that time. I don't know who took it.
Oh dear.
I was trying to hold the grenade behind it. I didn't think it would still propel the grenade. I'm so sick of the model selling bots.
Where's the
Dude.
cart though?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there.
Uh-oh.
Meow.
So much fucking happened.
Roy.
Oh, Chewie fucking coming back to.
Oh no,
Stop
Soggy.
getting-
Soggy's
No, Chucky! He's too high!
What in the world?
She's insta-die, she was too high!
Okay.
I was hoping that maybe I was like able to like jump to negate the fall, maybe.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Cairo!
Someone else's body is there also. Is that Lexus? You're Cairo.
It looks like
Everyone's dead.
Rose and
Meow.
Jack's body.
There's the wand there too. Does think it should still be fine. I'll wait for them to get back. Oh yeah, it's I tried to kill the Reaper with it.
I'm thinking Miku,
I love how the one with the wizard hat is.
We're the last two
Only
people
the
alive.
stab.
And you're fucking with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking alien. Is this the charge one? I assume this is the charge one. Yeah, it is. Suck this, alien bitch.
And fucking
Oh,
misses
damn.
half
Pick
the
another
shot.
one. Dumbass.
Cairo, go Cairo.
Oh my god, I just had the worst internet.
What? Meow?
My whole entire computer froze for like 2-3.
Oh,
Oof.
sorry. That's a lot of debt. Oh, there's a money bag.
Windows crashed my PC today and forced me to update.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Life is
Said money
pain.
bag?
Every time I update Windows, my computer dies.
Wait, you picked up the dead body! There's a money bag there!
God damn it, Cairo.
Chewie heard. Oh shit.
Ocean man,
Oh shit.
Take me by the hand.
lead me to the land.
Let you understand.
Ocean man.
They found the money.
Take me by the hand and so I don't fucking. Ocean man.
Oh yeah, we still have the money back. Let's go.
Yeah, I
Chewie,
told
be
Chewie about it.
fucking careful.
Chewie got it.
Nice. Just go.
You know, Cairo with that color scheme and the stripe
Oh.
that he has on his bottom part, he looks like a piece of construction equipment.
Stop my
Yes.
other alarm from going off? That sucks,
To
dude.
me, kind of reminds me of
Yeah, it forced restarted this morning for me as well.
what colorful toffee we have here.
Don't know head.
Oh
Well,
no, Soggy!
Bye bye, Soki.
No, Soggy!
Soggy!
No way! No way!
Oh,
What?
fuck.
No one grabbed the money bag.
You're fucking kidding me.
We're cooked, I think.
Oh, we are so cooked.
I don't know if there's money, the money for this.
Oh, shit. Anyway, I started
I hear
blasting.
Yeah, I started blasting. I don't know, acquire
Well, I guess
whatever
we're
we
just gonna have to
can.
kill things.
Yep.
I found some money.
She took my money. Well, I'm in need. Oh, I don't use the patcher. I use, you know, the thing, but it suddenly broke my audio again for the 80th time.
Hey, is she still in here?
Rose.
Throw him in, grab him.
No. No. No.
Oh my god.
Nah. 6,700. Ayuname. Ayuname.
Unime.
Ayuname.
Behind you.
Muchos rapidos.
Hey, do these things explode yet?
No, I don't think so.
No, not yet. That's at Half Moon.
Hello. Ducky duck.
Not Half Moon.
Quack, quack, quack.
I don't know. Get out of my head.
Every time there's a forced Windows update, even when I pause the Windows updates, it literally don't. It breaks my audio. No matter what thing I use. That was crazy. Ouch. I think we're cooked, lads. Yeah, but you know, the thing is, our only alternative would be Linux. Unless you're really, really down to use Mac OS, which you shouldn't be.
Wait, there's something here.
The problem with Linux is any game that has an anti-cheat of any sort, basically what you deal with already with the VM,
We got the indestructible.
it would be worse because Linux can't deal with any anti-cheats. Oh, they have enough. It's the same what I said? No, I agree. I agree. It's just annoying that our only alternative wouldn't function very well.
Ooh, who's behind me?
The head of evil.
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 Doctor.
Evil.
There's a big head. There's a big head.
Oh god.
No. No.
No. Aww.
Okay, let's just extract.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck everything else.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hope everyone's okay.
Honestly, start running.
Which way?
I don't remember. There's a head.
Thank you.
Soggy.
I Scooby-Dooed his ass. We good.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Alien?
Okay.
The head is coming. The head is coming.
Like Lamau. Just Lamau, dude.
A little Mao man.
Like Lamau, man. Seriously.
A little hee-hee. A little haha. Mr. Koyo.
Hello.
Do I need to do something to post in IRL?
No.
Fuck.
You can just post.
I don't think I can put pictures.
Wait, what?
Oh!
That don't even make no sense.
Revive them! They're here!
The only place I can post files is in main.
That makes even less sense. How about now?
Come on! Be revived!
Let's go.
No, I'm
Am I-
good. Thank you.
Okay,
I don't know what
I don't.
you did, but thank you.
Why would that happen with?
Go!
Hide. like that.
Coins.
Peanut butter.
Pencils.
Marble.
Broomstick handle.
Hockey stick handles.
Oh my word, those eyebrows!
Yeah, nice.
My lady.
Yeah. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
Sock.
Ooh, booty!
Sock. I'm not gonna wear it.
What?
Looks good.
Oh, thick sock.
Footwear.
Yippee.
A tie.
A tie!
Fancy.
Attire, nice.
Very fancy.
Fancy.
Yes.
Fancy. I can wear a nice attire.
Bow ties are cool. Ooh, another sock.
Ah.
Bow ties are
Go.
cool.
Another sock. What's
Just
happening?
a sock.
Yep.
Sock.
Strom.
Yep.
Wee. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I can see.
Whoa. Oh, finally, dude. It's a
What'd you
hoodie.
get?
A hoodie.
Ah, nice and jelly.
Hoodie.
Hoodie.
Wow.
Hey.
You got an arm.
Wow. Nice arm, painted.
Granata.
Grenade.
This... Whoa, whoa.
Holy smokes! That's assault.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
wait, I haven't done mine
Alex.
yet. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, nice eyepiece you got there.
Looks like a hat.
Whoa.
That's not a hat.
That's not a
It's a
hat.
leg.
Oh man.
Leg. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Who just
my
died?
Dear.
Killed Kyle.
Somebody. Slackers, slackers, slackers. Slackers, slackers.
No.
Slacky, slackers.
Sorry.
Living in my car.
Right after a beer.
Beer. Tornado. And then indestructible droner. That's one for me. For this, and I go eat. Sorry.
Yep.
Clumsy.
Sounds good.
Can you heal me a bit?
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
After much trial and tribulation, I
Heals,
posted my Miku's in Mr.
healing,
Koyo's Court.
Heals.
Miku, Miku.
You have Miku's?
A couple.
I'm singing Miku.
Damn, you got Iya
Miku.
or Aya. I always forget how you say her name.
Yeah, yeah,
Iya.
that's right.
Miku.
Actually, wait.
Hollow the
Wait,
Wise
so are you
Wolf.
saying Miku's or Vocaloids?
Yes.
Am I?
Hey, I got the same
I just
Ronnie.
gave you some of mine.
Vocaloids, but not all Vocaloids are Miku.
No, I'm probably gonna.
Yeah.
Or
Blake
Yeah.
Belladonna.
health.
Jeez,
Do
you
I
got
keep
a
my health
wall
if
of
I come
them.
back?
Oh, you like Holo quite a lot. Based.
Do I keep my health if I come back? Or like we continue?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
you like Hololive?
Alright.
Do I?
No,
No.
Or no, oh, Hollow. The
I
wolf.
Holo.
Do
Oh,
I, do I
Camito,
keep, if I leave,
Posilio.
do I keep my health when I like?
I
come
don't
back? Does
speak
it stay the
Japanese.
same?
I'm not sure.
Buy small.
I don't really know.
Oh, fuck it, okay.
Nikonje.
The witch hats. I see all the witch academias.
Hanaso.
There we go.
There.
Head out now. I'm a head out
Watashi
now.
wa chisai chinchin desu.
Tintin.
What the
Naruhodo
fuck you
desu.
say about me, Mom?
Naruhodo.
Oh, Kiryun Satsuki
Ah.
and Matoi Ryuko.
Oh.
Let's see.
Wow,
Alright.
nice
Have
crab
a good night,
here.
Air.
Good
Or
night.
day, or whatever it is for you.
Yeah, I have a whole
Hey,
Satsuki
GGs.
shelf, man. I'm pretty proud. I got a whole Satsuki
I
shelf.
leave now. Bye bye.
Good night. Good night.
Bye.
My favorite part of this shelf is all the witch hats. And also Hololive Wolf.
Dude, I love. Oh yeah, I basically have a. Oh, is my whole shelf full? Oh, it's all Little Witch Academia, and then there's like 3 Ryukos chilling in there, I guess. Yeah, man. Little Witch is probably my favorite anime, actually.
Ooh, base.
Ironically.
Have you watched?
Dude, it's so fun. It's so.
Was it
funny.
Witch Hat Atelier?
No, I've read some of the manga. I need to watch it. Didn't it just come out?
It's
Well, it
on
just came out,
episode
right?
11, I think. Now?
I had a friend, and she really liked Witch Hat Atelier, and then I I read it back in the day. She liked reading it.
I want to get the manga's really cool because they have like this Grimoire hardcover edition, and I'm a sucker for anything that's magic.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Oh god, the baby.
Ow.
What was that noise?
Somebody gamble. Somebody gamble. Also, I need help.
Nice.
Dude, that was. Dude, man, this shit dangerous out here. This is
Behind you.
fucking downtown Detroit shit, man.
On God for real.
On God for real.
On God for real. I'm scared. I have a pot.
There was a plant in the truck.
We're not aiming for the truck.
Michael, did you enable that?
What?
That they can spawn in the truck?
No. I didn't touch anything except for more players.
Okay, I think it's just the plant that will literally spawn where you're standing.
Yeah. I didn't want to make it like too annoying, so yeah, I didn't want anything to spawn in the truck. Oh, thank you!
Oh no!
Oh, what happened there?
Bully him. Wow. Telescope. A spyglass, if you will.
My, somebody's already dead? Oh.
Oh, after you.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh my goodness, he's done it.
Oh, good lord.
What the hell happened?
I just blew it up. Did I hit you?
Just a little bit.
Oh, sorry,
Who
man.
was in the car? Wait, what?
Just
what
a little
happened there?
bit of my life to you.
Give a little bit. Give a little bit.
bit of my life to you.
I say we just hand this in.
I think so. The statue and everything is too heavy to carry yet.
Oh, you got that. You got that shotgun.
This guy's a
Shotgun?
gangster. His real name's Clarence.
Clarence.
Money!
Oh, I'm handing it in. Ready?
Oh, yep.
I don't want everyone dead forever.
Yes.
something happened. A lot of people died.
What?
Yeah.
There's only 5 of us.
Oh dear. Ow.
Well, no, there's 7.
Oh God.
Better than 6.
I'm scared.
There's a big item here.
Oh, here. Let me distribute my
No,
wealth.
no. I have so.
No, I want. No. I want it gambling. I want it gambling. I have 200 health.
Yeah, you want?
Oh hell yeah.
Bring it
Nice.
here. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Wait, he's got a big box here. Here we got a box.
You don't want to put in the pot or the thing?
I mean, I want to put all the little things in there.
That's fair, yeah.
Is this thing gonna fit with all that?
It will. Just. I think it will.
That's what she said.
I have place. I have
There's also
place.
another one right here. You could put it in that one. I should
That's
have.
okay.
Now, where do we take it?
Any card.
Rick, seriously, I'm such a
It's
dumb
okay.
chud.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank you.
You're awesome, Pogger.
Oh.
Yeah.
And why you cough?
Phlegm.
Phlegm. Put it in a bowl. Just a bowl of phlegm.
Oh look, the key to the house. What's a lot of money? I don't want to know. Oh, come on. I want to know what's remaining up there.
Not today, Grandpa. I've killed Grandpa. He's dead. Wait! Wait!
Waiting.
Wait!
There. There's another cart as well.
Yes.
Bring it. Right here. Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Oh, hold on. I have orb. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Your cousin would have met quota.
These freaking quota. I'm just getting this quota for my princess.
How many dude, there's a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
I got one body.
I gotta go back for Lexi.
Oh,
Meow.
Oh, you got it.
I got Lexi.
Rick, you take this?
Got it.
Thank you.
Got it.
Where are they? Where are they? Like a glove. Okay.
Oh.
Chew, you're too close, I think. Okay, yeah, good.
Flawless.
You do though. Oh,
Nice.
I hate how I keep hearing the teeth click.
I don't know why you hear that.
It sounds like it's when people go out of the menu.
Yeah.
What's like the red?
Oh. What do you know?
Hi.
Hey, wait. Please wait. Thank you. There's a lot of loot in here.
Oh. Oh my. Fuck.
Oh, jeez. There's a
What?
dog. There's a dog on me.
Hi, Elsa? Elsa? Hi, Elsa? Elsa? Hello? Are you? Good girl.
What? I don't know where the next extraction is, man. I'm gonna drop it.
Yep. Wait, I hear it.
Oh.
No, it's not here.
Passing it down, Rose.
Got it.
Nice.
The next one I think is near. No, I'm the one who opened that. I think there's one, I know there's one here. Gonna walk and see.
Oh, jeez.
There's one here, Mr. Coyle. There's one here.
Okay.
Meow. Oh, who cares?
Passing it to you.
Thank you. Got it. Just a few pops.
That's crazy, dude. Let's go gambling.
You guys okay?
No, Lexi! How did she die from the gambling?
I don't even know where my shotgun went.
It's here.
Oh.
Why does she always
What are you doing
die?
here?
Oh
Yo, guess what? I
no.
went gambling earlier.
Good job. I got 200. I got 200 health, so I got to hand it out.
Fuck the
Oh,
dog.
thank you.
What the fuck do?
Kill me.
No killing. No, not killing the Chewie. Doggy?
It does increase damage if killed while grabbing, though. Oh my god.
Some decreases? Oh. Increase.
Doggy?
Oh.
I just turned around, slid off the door. Oh, that's so fun.
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, it's a funny horror movie.
Wow, that's nice. That's so cool. You smart.
Yeah, there was 50. That's crazy.
Necklace done. Unaru Neku. Unaru. That's a nice name. Unaru.
Bonjour.
Hi desu ne. Hiyo. Hiyo desu ne. Welcome. Welcome. Having an amazing day.
I'm customizing myself here, so don't mind me. Hey, what are you doing? Please don't do that.
Nope, 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 nope.
That sounds bad.
It went off with a bang.
The big bada boom. This looks so dumb.
Oops.
Down, 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 down. Uh-oh. It heals for 25. These creatures are crazy. I look so dumb.
Meow.
Wait, what? What is this?
There's a car, other cars over there, by the way.
Oh! Sweet. I need better sleeves.
Oh.
This looks so... This looks crazy. Nice antlers, thank you. Thank you so much.
fine.
Yeah, we should extract. Nice. Bonjour. Dramatic music's playing. This same song's been playing for a hot minute. Oh god. Chewie, no. This is hell on earth. Lexi!
You know, it's so entertaining to watch you. You and Cairo Ivory.
Nice job. Nice.
Ooh! I didn't want to leave him behind.
Coin.
Coins. I love coins.
Go.
I hope I get a hat this
Alone.
time. Get a hat.
Time.
Give me a mustache.
Yay! Let's go.
Wow!
Sake.
Oh, I mean,
No,
wow, that
that's really good.
sucks.
That's so cool.
Meow.
Oh, you look edgy.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
A sleeve.
What? I want the
Nice
sleeve?
sleeve. Nice
Oh,
sleeve.
man. Oh,
Oh, glasses.
oh,
Get
Professor.
See.
You could really be a wizard now.
Oh, hey, I've got art.
Yo!
Matching art.
I want that.
Now you can be a racist.
Cool.
What?
Are you a socialist
What?
or a centrist? This is a Trackmania stream?
What the?
Racist?
Starfish?
No, you got bandages.
I am bandaged man.
Bandage.
Yo! Sweet.
Is this a sweater?
Yeah.
What is it?
Little sweater.
Let's
best
see,
time to
maybe
wear
I
a
can
sweater.
change my look.
Is all the
All
time.
the
Nice!
Very serious.
Yeah.
Serious
That's the
business.
life.
Serious business. Hat.
Oh,
Ah, what the heck? What the
That's
heck?
a lot of
Nice.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
You know, whatever Soggy got, I'm sure it was really cool.
Oh dear.
What?
Soggy.
She died! What? Well, guys, I was gonna say we're done
Soggy-san.
after this, so... We're gonna go back
Nice.
to orbit, and we'll call it for the day. Or not orbit, whatever.
Hi.
The truck.
Yeah, the truck.
Hi, I carry.
The truck.
Meow.
What the
Back in the
heck?
cart you go.
I can't
I don't
believe they
think I
just
got a
killed it like
hat.
that.
Return to
Did I get
Cairo.
I did not get a.
No, I don't know what it was,
I
but
did not get a.
was it cool though?
Hello.
I guess.
Sweet.
It's like I have like it looks like I've been like clawed by a
Whoa. Like, that's totally radical. No.
Champagne on you tonight.
Buy stuff, because we're gonna continue this next week.
Hi.
Alright,
But we are done for today, so GG's.
GG.
Jeez.
GG's. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, everybody. I really appreciate it. And
Thanks for hosting.
Thank you, Mr. Koyo.
yeah,
Thank
and you know, don't forget.
Nice
Good job
look.
today.
Oh, thank you. Oh God, everything
Good
hurts.
job.
Oh
Here you
my
go.
God, my chud life.
I like how I
Cat.
look.
You're looking
Take a nap
good.
and
You're
edit your
looking good.
thing. I'll try to send it to you.
Thanks for hosting, Aiko.
Yeah, GG's.
Thank
See you
you.
guys next week.
For hosting.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.
What a crowd. Am I right? Am I right? Yes, yes. All right, video gamers. I am done. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Who do we got? Who do I send you all to? Can this song? Can we get a different song? It's been playing the same song. Man, sure. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you for playing. If you did, be sure to follow my social, join the Discord, and not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate that. Have a good rest of your days. Remember to eat your free, brush your teeth, all the jazz. And I will be back tomorrow. With what? I don't know. Shrug emoji, maybe Minecraft. Send you guys over to Ty. I'm gonna get some food, and then finally work on my relics some more on Final Fantasy, I suppose. So, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Bye-bye.